Let's make some coffee. Pizza, beer, potato chips. You gotta be kidding me. Pizza, beer, potato chips, and coffee. No books are rough. Cigarettes and weird cartoons and bring cans of beef. What's an eight? Let's see. Oh, dang. Woke up my way. Let's see. How do you do that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hey. We are here. What up, Sam Mirandez? What's going on, brother man? What's going on? Let me heat up that coffee. Let's heat up the coffee. It's 4 o'clock. 4:30 in the morning. Jeez. Let's see what we got going on. Alright, let's get a whole lot. Yeah, make it happen. Can I have some coffee? Absolutely. How you doing, Sydney? Sydney Schultz? Absolutely. Let's get some coffee. Alright, there we go. We gotta make some water, don't we? Let's get some sugar. Let's get some sugar. Run out. Sugar. Sugar. Water. There we go. Water, sugar. We need cocoa. We need cocoa. There we go. Big old scoop of Coke. Yeah, coffee. What up? I'm from Georgia. I'm from Maryland originally, but I'm living in Georgia now. And I'll be moving to Florida in about 2 months, most likely. Well, I just signed a contract for a house yesterday. If they accept it by Monday, I'll be moving in a few months. That's a lot of sugar. Yes, it is. I'm a big, the tall guy. I need a lot of sugar. I need to make it happen. I'm from Maryland too, bum around. So Metalhead. Oh, 443 area code. I guess that's what you're talking about. Yeah. So I played music for 7 years, based out of Baltimore. 19 to 26 years old. I was in the movie industry down here in Georgia for 15 years. I just retired to do YouTube full time. I don't have a girlfriend. Girls don't like me. They say I'm too pretty. What is this? It's 110th grade, pal. Los Angeles. Yeah, I guess you got it. Yeah. Welcome. All right, let's make this happen. It's better to have. It's better to be happy alone than unhappy with someone else. Right. So far, the problem is happiness is a choice. If you find you're happy because you're asking too much of someone, you're either with the wrong person or you're the wrong person. No, I definitely don't. My plan is not to be alone. Absolutely not. I was in the movie industry for 15 years. So there was no room to have children or have a wife at the time. I absolutely want to have a wife and children. But I got to build the business up. Finally, I'm monetized now as of yesterday. So I'm going to continue to do this until I have security for a family, and then I'm absolutely going to get married. But I'm not dragging a woman through all this stuff, and you guys shouldn't do but that either. Absolutely, it's a horrible idea. I love chocolate milk. Chocolate milk coffee. Dunkin' Donuts made this thing called a Dunkin' Dachino. Half bowl coffee, half chocolate. That's what that was. That was half coffee, half chocolate milk. And I usually add a scoop of like creatine in the morning. And collagen for my skin. No, it's chocolate milk and coffee. So I'm brewed coffee, and then I add a scoop of straight baker's cocoa, and then some sugar. So yeah, it's basically half chocolate milk, half coffee. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so I can show you a little bit of my house, Victor, but I'm not gonna walk into all the rooms and turn on all the lights. You're so bored right now sitting? Well, you shouldn't be bored. And I tell you what, all the grow lights aren't on right now, so you can't really see a lot of the plants and stuff. There's a so I've got a whole lot of I got a whole lot of plants and everything, but the grow lights don't turn on until 6, and it's 4:30 in the morning now. Dude, it's great. I've done freaking super great. Super great. So yeah. So do you know where the Metalhead? Do you know where the I don't even know if it's still there anymore, but the Our House, HOUR, that was on. It was a venue that we could play at down the street from the Auto Bar on Howard and North. I used to. That's where my rehearsal space was, and that's where we would perform a lot of times. I don't know what's around anymore. Can't imagine it's still. I mean, it might still be in business. Pretty. Oh, it's this. That's only 2 rooms. We'll head into the studio real quick. 1 second. Let's see. Okay, welcome to the studio. Welcome to the studio. Studio. right, Sydney, you have a good night. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm building I'm doing some the Hour House, HOUR. Oh, I got stories. I got stories. 15 years in the movie industry, 7 years in the music industry. I worked for the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore. I was a carpentry foreman. I built houses and toys for polar bears and lions and shit. I've done a lot of stuff. I'm missing something here. Yeah. I'm working on some merch right here. HOUR, Hour House. I'm gonna look it up to see if it still exists. That was a great place in Baltimore, right on the corner of Howard and North Avenue, right on the corner. It was a black building, it had a tattoo parlor in the bottom of it. The top part was a big empty place that they would throw shows at. And we rented it out for $100 a week or whatever it was to rehearse there. Let me see. I'm still tired. Okay, there we go. Hour House, Baltimore. HOURHAUS, I want to say. HOUS, maybe that was it. HAUS, a significant former art space in this North District. Known for opened 25 years before closing in 2015. Local musicians and artists, man. Oh yeah, that was freaking awesome. Let me see if I can find some pictures. This was great. All right. Yeah, this was it right here. This is it right here. As soon as you were coming across the bridge on Howard, here's North Avenue. This building right here. These were all rehearsal spaces. Like the two in the back, then this whole front area was a venue to play. And then down here you had yeah, that was great. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun because you had a lot of the painter chicks, artist chicks that were always around, be like, "Hey, can I paint your album cover?" And be like, looks like who will Trump kidnap next? Who knows, brother? I'm guessing if you're being honest about that question, it's probably going to be the person from Colombia. But he may not. So you want to know why? Do you want to know why I think he did that? Jason Johnson. Yeah, man, that place is beautiful. Love you. I mean, oh, you do? Okay, so you remember that? Yeah, it was. Yes, it was freaking great. It was an absolute fabulous place. It was cheap. I remember getting so the guy I played with was his name was Jim McD. He was in Jimmy's Chicken Shack when Jimmy's Chicken Shack broke up basically from the original players, the three Jimmys and Che. Me and him started a band called Supine, and we played out of there. That was a lot of fun there. But who will Trump kidnap next? I'm going to tell you why I think Trump did that in Venezuela, if you really want to know. Yes, Rebecca, I remember you. I do remember you. How you doing? I thought you weren't supposed to make it this long. Have you checked your vitamin and your Rebecca? If you really, yeah, I remember Rebecca, and I wrote you on the wall. Absolutely, Rebecca. Best place to hang out in Athens, Georgia. Home REM, B52. They still come back. I'm in Atlanta, just south of Atlanta right now, Kristen. We'll probably cross paths years ago. I remember correctly. It was spelled HAUR. Yes. That was it. Absolutely, yes. And right up the street from there was the Otto Bar, which was a great punk rock hangout. And then there was the Rendezvous Lounge, which was just a hole in the wall. But for some reason, a bunch of artists, rock and rollers, punk rockers would hang out there. Cancer for apricot, kernels for sour sop leaves. A lot of the reason that works, Duckett, is because they're anti-parasitics. A lot of times the C word is misdiagnosed as anti-parasitics. My neighbor across the street had breast cancer, and they've come to find out when they did her biopsy, they said, "Yep, you've got this breast cancer that does this, and that." And before she did her surgery, she flew to Thailand because that's where she was from originally, and then she fainted when she was there. and they said they took her to the hospital or whatever, and they checked her, and she mentioned that she had breast cancer and she thought she was dying. They were like, "No, you've got parasites crawling around inside of your breasts." So she had these large masses of parasite eggs inside of her boobs from sometimes she was swimming in Thailand freaking 30 years ago, and it just manifested. So they put her through a course of anti-parasitics before she flew back to America. And then when she went, they still wanted to remove her breasts in America. They still wanted to remove her. Just better be safe than sorry. Better to be safe than sorry. Okay, so the lumps are no longer there. The masses are no longer there. Their reports said that's freaking awesome. I didn't even know that could happen. That is freaking awesome. How do I do that? How do I get? Yeah. Thank you. What was that? Thank you, Michael. Thank you. That's pretty awesome. So yes, so when she came back to America, they wanted to remove her breast anyway, even though it wasn't that. So the thing is, a lot of times they see lumps, they feel lumps under the skin, they say cancer, and it's not. It's parasite eggs and parasite cysts. Regardless, even if it's not, even if it's only 1% of the time that it's parasites, it's worth it to try it first before cutting stuff off. Bill Nye Science Guy. What up, Grunt Father? Oh yeah, what's that? How does that go over my head? Thank you, Michael. Thank you. That's freaking so cool. Oh, Hamesh, Hamzamek. I'm working. I'm trying, my brother Hamzamek. So yeah, so Rebecca, but going back to what we were talking about before. So Rebecca, yeah, absolutely. Get so even when they test in your blood chemically for cancers, there are parasites. If you have a cat, Rebecca, or have been around a cat in the past couple of years, it's possible that you have. It's hard to name to get without seeing the profile picture. It's a hard name. Oh, ham sandwich. Dude, it is a hard name. Yeah, what did I say? Okay, so I'm 3/4 stupid and a quarter really smart. I cannot find the spacing in words. There was a thing of attic. It was a pop up tent, and the name was Landowner, Landowner. Well, come to find out, it wasn't Landowner. It was landowner. My brain can't split up the words when they're meshed together. Ham sandwich, huh? Dude, I currently live on Federal Hill. So yeah, I spent a lot of time on Federal Hill. Mothers, that the bar Mothers on Federal Hill. I don't know. This was. I've been down here 15, 16 years, so I don't know what's changed in that amount of time. Kristen Beauty, I think that dangerous thing to say about cancer. A lot of people choose holistic ways, but sometimes by the time. No, that's not what I'm saying at all, Kristen. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying you should have the doctor check for parasites before they start cutting things off. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying go smoke weed, pray, do backflips to the yogi god. I'm saying if they say you've got lumps in your breast, let's cut your boobs off. Say, okay, well, hey, can we double check to make sure that they aren't parasite eggs? And they're like, nope, not parasite eggs. Take the tits. Fine, but at least take a day to check to see if it's parasites. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that's dangerous at all. I think it's more dangerous to do the opposite, because if you start cutting things off, there's more risk for infections. There's more risk for mental issues, because women that lose their breasts often go through psychological issues. They go through body dysmorphia when their body is no longer the same way it used to be. So who's the one that's being dangerous? I think you're completely wrong. I'm not saying, oh, hey, let's eat grass and say let's let the cancer leave me. I'm saying have your doctor check for parasites. They never do. They never do. And if she didn't want to go say goodbye to her family in Thailand, she would have had her breast removed, and it would have done nothing for her, because the parasites, she still would have the parasites in her body. So it would have just happened somewhere else. So this is the big thing about cancers and about misrepresentation for parasites. If it is parasites, they can spread too, because the parasites are active throughout your body. So you don't know, even if it's spreading, you don't know until you get it checked. The problem is you put your boob in a machine, it feels it around, it says, we got lumps, let's cut them off. And that happens too much in America. I'm not saying it is, but what percentage do you think it may be? Even if it's 1%, Kristen, even if it's 1% of cancer that's not cancer and it is parasites, we just saved what, 33,000 pairs of breasts and brains. Just that's just female breast cancer. So yeah, absolutely. There's also more risk that whatever is there may spread if they cut it. Yes. If they cut it right, absolutely, it can be spread. Then again, whether it's parasites or cancer, the problem is they treat everything like if you treat everything like a if you treat everything with a hammer, everything starts to look like a nail. Yeah, it's very and if they schedule your mastectomy for February 28th and today's January 17th, you can be like, well, hey, it's happening there. If I can get a second opinion, third opinion, and there's a lot, dude. Listen, this woman, and she is a very beautiful woman, great woman, has her own businesses. She's got two restaurants, a food truck, got a great looking neighbor. And yeah, and she was very lucky. If it wasn't for her, thank you, Dallas. If it wasn't for her going to basically, she thought she was going to die, so she went to say goodbye to her family. And yeah, and then she passed out. She was like, "I'm going to die in Thailand." And then they were like, "No, you got." And well, but she was from Thailand originally too. So in America, it may not be that prevalent that we have parasites, but she was very lucky. Are cheeseburgers really that much better than hamburgers? We'll see. Yeah, they really are. Okay, it also depends on the cheese, Ocarina. Ocarina. The lady in the live where had many versions has been that. That's fine. Some people use that as a antenna of spirituality. When they don't find God, they look for some sort of spirituality. I think a lot of people that get piercings, they say that also the bull ring thing that people get, there's like used in acupressure and acupuncture, that nerve that's under the nose that can also lead to some helpful and unhelpful, depends on what side you're on. Metalhead, now I know your music is trash. You listen to it. Cheese makes the burger. Cheese makes the burger. What about cheeseburgers made from man cheese? Yeah, don't eat that. Don't eat man cheese. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. All right, let's see. Yes, she did. What I miss? Barra. The lady in the live before. The one that said Rebecca. Good boy. It is Dallas. Okay, Dallas. Okay, got Dallas up there and Barry up there, right? Okay, Barry and Dallas. Okay. Barry and Dallas. Atlanta. I'm about 20 minutes south of Atlanta, Peachtree City, Sharpsburg area. My coffee stained my. That was my freaking mood. All right, so I got Barry, Berry, and Barry, and who was the other guy? Dallas, Dallas. Okay. Barry and Dallas. Barry got the Dallas. Got you. Thank you. Gemini. 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 There we go. That's a goblin. All right, let's see. Yes, that's where I live currently. Yeah, I live in Sharpsburg, Georgia. Right, I live 2 minutes. If you know where Peachtree City and Noonan is, I live between the two. 2 minutes from Peachtree City. No, thank you. Yeah, 2 minutes from Peachtree City. 2 minutes from Noonan, Sharpsburg, right there. If you know, if you're familiar with the area, I live walking distance from like Sam's Club and Costco. Thank you. How are you doing, Shepherd's Chip Helian? Chaplain. Lauren. You want that up there, Lauren? Lauren! Exclamation point. All right. Lauren! Exclamation point. Favorite anime. My favorite anime is kind of old, but yesterday's live stream, I got beat up one telling me I need to watch One Piece, Key New One Piece. I'm like, I haven't watched it. But One Punch Man, but before One Punch Man, there was Fist of the North Star. That was freaking awesome. Metalhead thinks heavy metal music is Metalhead thinks heavy metal is music and it's not. What you mean, dude? You don't think heavy metal is music? Listen. I'm not a purveyor. I played punk rock. I played freaking, rock and roll. But I toured with some freaking musicians, dude. Some really, really kick-ass musicians that played metal. And dude, that's difficult stuff to play. I have to agree that I think metal is more of a musician's music because it's hard for people to not understand how impressive it actually is unless you've actually tried to perfect play and perform. What up, Krillix? Thank you. Krillix, Crilix, CRL, CR, CR. What did I mess up? CRLIL. X. Krillix, there we go. CRLILX. You ever come to Athens, the record store day? I never have. I've never been to Athens. I've never been to Athens. I've driven through it. I've never visited Athens. Thank you, Krill. Krillix. Jeez, I can't freaking read. I ever heard of the Gants? That sounds familiar. Gants. Is that one also? Lauren. But yeah, uh, it's definitely a musician's music. Now, absolutely, there's definitely people that don't. Because I in Maryland we had a radio station that would play light metal. They wouldn't play they wouldn't play that stuff. But I couldn't do it. I mean, maybe I could. Yeah. Aloha, DSC. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? What does it mean if a guy says he loves you and hits you everything, but then asks for space the next day? That means he doesn't like you. That means he doesn't like you. Now, first of all, why did he hit? Why did he hit? What are you doing? Why did he hit? Yeah, you girls, unless you're a guy, you people need to understand that you got to stop putting value on your box like that. It's not as valuable as you think it is. And if guys find out that I've got super vagina, and then he's like, oh, it's just like every other vagina. See ya. You gotta have. You make sure people like you before you give them that stuff. I just woke up, Lamb. I just woke up and had coffee. I think he's confusing heavy metal with death metal. Well, both. I'm talking about Metalhead. I'm talking about the radio station would play lighter heavy metal. They wouldn't play death metal. They wouldn't play that. Is what I was getting at. So we had a station. So if you didn't go out and purchase heavy metal music or death metal music, you didn't hear it on the radio. That was what I was getting at. I challenge you to come to one of my shows and show you how well I play. Challenge accepted. I broke my suffering and my employers. Broke and suffering. My employer screwed up my hours with new payroll system. Dispute me. That's what I'm in the middle of that. If they broke it, they owe it. DSC. Are you in America? If you were in America, if they broke it, they owe it because it's contractual. They say you'll work these hours, and they broke that. And no, that's their fault. You can get listen. You can get a employment lawyer for free from the government. They'll go through it, and if they did something wrong, you'll be reimbursed plus. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they can't do that. No, brother. No, no, not your brother. I was talking about the dark web. Oh. What's the song? What song? Was I singing? Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. A weird thing. Have you ever heard the conspiracy theory the Titanic was swapped out with the sister ship, the Olympic, for maiden voyage? The Titanic actually sank. But yes, I have heard that. But you want to hear the actual conspiracy theory that you can actually look up and you can't prove wrong right off the bat? So there were two families of the world that were like the super richest families of the 1900s. Both families were supposed to be aboard the Titanic for the maiden voyage to talk business because the Rockefellers pulled out the last moment and the Astors stayed on and the boat sank. And when the rescue ships showed up, there was no icebergs. So the conspiracy theory is that the Rockefellers wanted to do away with the Astors because the Astors wouldn't sell, and the Astors had just as much money as the Rockefellers. So the Rockefellers were like, no, I want all this, I want all that, and you won't sell, because the Astors wanted the Rockefellers' land. They wanted to be the biggest family in the world. So they said, look, let's get on this luxurious cruise, we'll talk it out, we'll split things up, we'll do things great. Then the Rockefellers are like, and then that's weird. And you can look it up. The only person of the Astors that survived was I think it's John Astor's pregnant wife. He died, and the rest of the Astors died, but his pregnant wife lived and then ended up having his child, which I think is John Astor II. I'm impressed. It's tied to the founding of the Federal Reserve. Yes, he is. All the wealth were away to conference of the Titanic. Yes. That's correct. That's correct. Do you not believe it, Bicycle? 100%. I'll show. You can absolutely look it up. You could the Rockefellers, and I'll look it up for you. The Rockefellers canceling and the Astors dying. Why did the Rockefellers cancel their trip on the Titanic? Might be the Rothschilds. Oh, it was Morgans. Okay, so the Morgans. Okay, so yeah, so the theory says that it was J.P. Morgan. It wasn't the Rockefellers or the Rothschilds. They intentionally stayed off the ship. And the Astors. Let's see, what Astors survived the Titanic? Astors, Astors. Okay. Only Madeline Astor, the young pregnant wife of John Jacob Astor, survived the immediate Astor family, was the only survivor of the immediate family Astor of the Titanic. Her husband, Paris, she was rescued to give birth to their son, who survived the infant. Maid nurse also survived. Astor's valet and the dog and the kitty did not. Right, so that's pretty interesting. Morgan Bank, J.P. Morgan Bank. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know my conspiracy theories to go. Duality by Slipknot. The song I was playing, singing and playing. You could, okay, you subscribe. Okay, I got you on the wall. Thank you, Bicycle. I actually heard this before. Okay. No, nothing. You start a live stream, talk about it, don't put people. You get likes and stuff. Right, nothing. You can't do anything with you. And so, but you want to add to the theory a Bicycle. If it was a Bicycle, something like that. Yeah. So there's another theory, even though it's holds less water. The Ocean Gate that went down to go visit the Titanic, they think that it was intentionally sabotaged so that they wouldn't get the data that said, hey, this isn't iceberg damage. But then again, he also built a sub out of carbon fiber. So go with that. Drop a hot take. That's an insane theory. How did they know they were going to hit an iceberg? They didn't. There was no iceberg. There was no reports of icebergs from boats that were in front of them. And when the rescue ships showed up, there were no icebergs. So That's just what they say. That's why it's really weird. And they said an iceberg that would have been big enough to sink the Titanic would not have time to have melted in the 3 hours or whatever it took the rescue ships to get there. Green grapes plus unsalted cashews. Oh man, that does sound freaking good. It sounds like cashew raisins. Well, raisins are just dried grapes. So that sounds good. Yeah, right. Cashews and raisins are good. And what do you say to a guy who's generally going through something but asks for a space day after clearing it up? He didn't like you. He definitely didn't like you. Absolutely bullshit, Kay. Listen, this is why you don't let people declare love, especially if you can get pregnant from this love. No, 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 no. Everything. No, listen. No, no, no. If a lot of guys will have sex with a toaster, so they'll say what they got to say to get the bread in the toaster, and then they're like, next. So, and these people are usually broken. He probably had 100 red flags that told you that he was a crap human. Either that or he played it really good. But yeah, the Astros were way more rich. Not anymore. My favorite conspiracy theory is Operation High Jump. The boiler room was still operating and the gas inside was remarkably small. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. There was no icebergs. No. So hold on. Why were no why were no icebergs detected when the Titanic showed up? Man, I can't talk properly. Okay, the Carpathia in the morning. It's common. Okay, while specific culprit iceberg, it's so this is what they say here. The specific culprit iceberg may have moved or became less noticeable. So they still pump out the bullshit. Here's why they perceived no icebergs in the scene. There was an immense field of ice they had to navigate, so they couldn't find the iceberg. The daylight conditions, so just morning light, less light bursts. It was hard to distinguish small icebergs in the area. The crowded scene from the growlers and the trash. So they're saying all the trash, all the debris blended in and hid the iceberg. I think I call that bullshit. I call it bullshit. Survivors identified. So, and they think that the reason that the survivors talked about it is because they think that it's suggestion, the power of suggestion. Oh my God, we hit an iceberg. That's what everybody was running around. Get to the lifeboats. We hit an iceberg. This is what was read over and over and over again. And listen, why did they not have a key to the binocular box? Like when you set up something like this, you make sure that happened. The people that were in the crow's nest didn't have a key to the lockbox that held the binoculars. What? Why didn't they kick it open, break it open, saw it open, chew it open? Yeah, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. So, on the long face, someone said the iceberg was actually Ashkenazi. Hence the berg. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not Jewish, but that's funny. Hamilton Stive says, why the long face? Why the long face? Look, because I got a long face. I have a toaster face. Shut up, Hamilton. Uh, Also, just saying part of the iceberg damage, the Titanic was under the water, it cut to the bottom of it. I don't know what's up. Right. And the problem is we don't know any of that. And how did they know that while it was sinking? Because a lot of listen, a lot of this is theory. They think because they haven't found it that when the Titanic hit the mud might have covered up the cut. You understand? So we can't see it, and right, and it was ripped in half. And yeah, it was blown up. It was blown up. I'm from Baltimore. I'm in Documine. I'm from Baltimore, but I live in Baltimore, Maryland. I'm in Georgia right now. I live in Georgia for the past 15 years. That's my subscribers. Natasha, getting information on the internet is getting information. Right? Yeah, exactly. Right. But it's conversation. Listen, bicycle. It's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. But we are not currently trying to investigate to put people in jail. We're talking about it on the internet over freaking coffee. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want to know, where are you from? I'm from Baltimore, Maryland originally. I grew up there, and then I moved down here 16 years ago, down to Georgia. John Jacob Astor, the wealthiest person in the Titanic, holding around 87 million, 2.5 billion today, while the founder John Jacob Astor left 220, 30 million, hundreds of billions today. And John, yeah, and that poor bastard died. Does that influence a lot? Yeah, absolutely. A lot of money. It shouldn't have been noticeable and huge, huh? Yes, and listen, why they didn't have radar and shit back then. They had guys in a crow's nest, and they didn't have binoculars. It just sounds so like what like look, they had a box that the binoculars were in, but they didn't have the key, and they thought it would be okay to just not use the binoculars, not kick the damn thing open, not go get a saw, not get a cutting torch or something. Yeah, it's the weird stuff. Sounds like silliness. Yeah, no Jew jokes, please, unless they're funny. Right, unless they're funny. Either get it bombed or not. It looks like it. So this is so every time somebody goes down to look at it personally, like if that's not a government vessel, something happens. Missing iceberg, kind of same missing technologies. We lost the technology to the moon. Nick Fuentes is right. What's he right about? It's all good. Bicycle, I tell jokes about everyone. Yeah, right. No, and that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Right, right. Comedy is king. Nobody's safe. 100%. The Astors own the Waldorf Astoria, a Waldorf Astoria Astoria. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's right. They're not poor. No, they didn't lose their money. They were very rich. That's why they were on the Titanic. Exactly. So why did? Okay, so we can look it up. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so they said there was many small icebergs, 10 to 12 feet high. They reported the report was of like a 50-foot or 60-foot. Let me see what the report was. I think it was 60 foot, a 60-foot iceberg, and they found lots of little like floating chunks that would have just gotten pushed out of the way. But the black they say that the Titanic hit a colored black iceberg. Okay, because the confusion may stem from the fact that the Titanic had an isolated dark colored black iceberg that was nearly invisible. Okay, they're saying that the freaking iceberg was just a black iceberg that was nearly invisible. That's why you couldn't see it. It was painted black, you idiots. And this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I understand. And I'm not. I'm just talking about it. Can you tell me why it's 1975? Why they pulled our troops out of Vietnam? You know why we pulled our troops out of Vietnam. An iceberg big enough, stable enough not to cause this damage would not have been. Exactly, exactly. And this is the whole point. Like they were like, we hit this monster 5,000 mile high iceberg that was spray painted black by the freaking wackadoos. And now, and then it melted real quick because freaking I'm so hot. You know what I mean? Can I get that money, dude? That's what that's what it seems like. It was black. You know all those black. Let's see if we can find black icebergs. Black icebergs, not Pittsburgh. Black icebergs. Okay. So here's the interesting thing. So black icebergs are caught with volcanic ash, compressed ice. So not floating out in the middle of the road. It's basically what sloughs off of a mountainside, of a volcano side, right? So they were in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Oh. That's what you're talking about. I love to go back to the moon. I do it in a nanosecond, but unfortunately, we lost all the technology to do so, and it's painstaking to get it back. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Of course, it's black ice. Jin, 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 jin. It's always blacks and or ice. It's always let's say we can take blacks and we can take ice. Everybody hates ice. Put it together. Yeah, it seems like a propaganda farm over and over and over again. Of course it is. I forgot what I was doing. Somebody subscribed. I think it was KA. Yeah, this is now not that. I agree, Kristen. Unless, yeah. Okay, Metalhead, I got you. Metalhead. I hit the wrong button. Metalhead. Oh. Metalhead. Metalhead. I pissed in my shampoo bottle. Don't do that. You needed to get the rest of that. I understand. I understand. You didn't have enough shampoo. I understand. It's a good idea. Do I get a special spot? So we play in the same venue. You get that spot, right? I shampooed in my piss bottle. Right. So, what would you like, Ka? I'm not going to write a paragraph. I'm standing up on top of a ladder by my ceiling, balancing on the top and holding on to. So I'm not going to write a paragraph. But what do you need? I shampooed my piss bottle. Brogan, I'm waiting for Ka to tell me something. All right, YZ Heart Ka. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. All right. Okay. Cool. Oh. Can you write my name up there? S.E. Aaron. Okay. Okay. Oh, car. INK. Carno. Oh. What up, ND? Yeah, I went to bed early last night, ND. I think I went to bed at like 10. It's about time you jumped in here. You got freaking all these people talking about freaking icebergs. I need to hear Jewish jokes. Cocktoot. You missed a couple of Jewish jokes. Scroll back a little bit. How you doing, Cocktoot? How you doing, ND? They got the black icebergs. Fear of black icebergs. I mean, I. Oh man, I can't. No. Sweet. Hey, Clippy. I didn't even realize you had a Clippy, Okar. Are you, so I did that for, not Jordan Peterson. I forgot his name already. Oh, Rossman. I remember I did that for a week when he first asked us to, if that's why you did it, Mokar. What up, Jaden? We have the same hair. Mine just isn't gray yet because I'm 24. Yeah, I'm 48. And luckily I got these grays up front, but I'm still kind of brown in the back. I'm 49, dude. Like my brother and sister, they were gray at definitely well like late 30s, 35, 38 years old. We just came from church. Looking good, great. Yeah, I think it looks good too. So, the girls I used to know back in the day would always have like if they had like dark hair, they would put like blonde streaks up front to like frame their face. And my body freaking did it naturally. Maybe it was from kissing on them. That's good. Yeah. Now you're pulling it off, bro. Thank you, Metalhead, brother. It's back in fashion. I'm glad it. Oh, okay, with the girls, you mean, Kay? That's it. Dark hair on girls with blonde fronts. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, something like that. Like that was like the standard old like punk rock thing back in the day. Yeah. And then they would use Manic Panic. I bought a 5G Wi-Fi adapter, 5 GHz Wi-Fi adapter. I made a local network on my gaming PC. I can locally stream my games to my Legion Guild, run games, run VS Golf trades. Jeez, dude. Okay, okay, yeah, and I got it naturally somehow. Like it's what's really weird. You see like this little spot right here on my head. That's where the grays sprout from. Like over here, it's all brown. And I just got this one spot, which is weird. Yeah. Oh shit, Bob, why the hell you were dead there? I thought you said Bob Weir, Bob Whiter. No, brother, I made it. Dun, 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 dun. I went undercover. I became a YouTuber. I had to hide. What up? What up, Harsh? Long time, brother. Yeah, we're taking Greenland, but we're not taking it. There's the at least what was said yesterday is they want to do the meetings that the Danish want to have is for proper compensation. So they're going to be like, make me rich. Trump have this. Yeah. Would you rather give up your vision or hearing? Hearing. Oh, yes, K.A. Many times. Yeah. Your voice is creepy. Thank you, gangsta. Your name is Gangsta. Why do you think my voice is creepy? But why? So do you want to hear? I'll tell you what we hear here, Harsh. What we hear is that Iran, Russia, and China are all either moving or wanting to build bases on Greenland because it's so close to America. And Trump, but actually, this isn't the first time. We had presidents not too long ago that offered $100 billion in gold bars to the Danish for Greenland, and it was turned down. And then we had another opportunity. They asked for more. So it went to Congress to give them 400 billion, and Congress said no, it's not worth 400 billion. So sorry, Chris B. Are eyebrows considered to be facial hair? Yes. Eyebrows are considered to be facial hair. That's a good question, though. Multiple presidents have thought about it. Yes. Trump isn't the first now, right? And Trump isn't the first to use ice. Biden, like this guy came in and was like F ice. We're like, okay, which one? The Trump's ice. What about they're the same ones that Biden was using? And yeah, people are crazy. This is nothing new. This was the big problem. So the Chinese sold everybody else in the world that was not aligned with America. They sold them this technology that could see our stealth aircraft, our stealth military vehicles. So everybody bought it. Venezuela bought it, and Colombia bought it, and the Danes bought it, and Greenland and stuff. And then so when Trump went and pulled President of Venezuela out of his house, and their system didn't work, it just proved to everybody that you just bought a bunch of fake tech from China that doesn't work, and they so swore that it did. Now it was proved that it doesn't. So everybody thought they were so safe from invasion from our stealth because they were like, we've got the equipment to see your stealth. Well, no, you don't. Same as eyelashes. Yeah. So another nutcase American. Yeah, there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us. Where the gang at? What up, Reed? What up? Where the gang at? Ever taking control over Venezuela is completely damn as far. Yes, right, dude. Yeah, that was crazy. And what's really crazy is they released the video footage like the day later. Like they didn't wait to propagandize it and like make a Disney movie saying about no, they just said do it and do it over with. You don't know this. I don't know what bicycle. What don't I know? Writes all over the wall. I'm smart. No, I spent 15 years making propaganda in the movie industry, so I'm pretty familiar with the hows and whys and whats. Why doesn't America worry about its own home if you had any home? What do you mean? Yeah, good question. That's a good freaking question. The real question is a hot dog sandwich. It's a good question. It's a good question. Let's see what AI has to say. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Famously debated topic with strong arguments for both sides. National Hot Dog and Sausage Council says it's a distinct food similar to a taco. The cube rule of food identification, but a classic sandwich uses separate slice of breads, not a hinged bun. Arguments for yes, a filling between two slices of bread or a split roll is Merriam-Webster's dictionaries. Is cereal soup? Cereal is definitely soup. Trump is showing what strong centralized leadership looks like. I agree, whether you like him or not. Can Americans tell me what the fuck the Iron Dome is? The Iron Dome is a missile defense system. It's a missile defense system. I believe it's around France and starts with an I. India, not India. They fight with Gaza, Palestine, not Palestine. What's it called? Iran, not Iran, not Iraq, not India. Israel. Gee, Israel. There you go. Yes, it's defense. It's a missile defense system, but a sub has a split roll. It's not a sandwich as well. So so Merriam-Webster says a filling between two slices of bread or a split roll. So that right, Israel. Sorry. Lamau, I know. I just know you support Israel. I don't support none of you motherfuckers. I don't support you Israelis. I don't support you fucking Gazas or Palestinians. I don't support none of you. Go fuck yourselves. Go figure your shit out and stay out of my backyard. How about that? Which book pattern syllabus do you follow? I don't follow it. I don't book pattern syllabuses. I don't follow any. I dropped out of high school. I got out of high school in 11th grade and went directly into college. So what does oh no, yeah, I broke my nose a bunch skateboarding. Yeah, so a lot of people call me Jewish because I got a big ass nose. No, I just broke it a lot. Look how freaking wackadoodle is. It's all wacky shape, and the edge of your nose is supposed to line up with the middle of your teeth, and the lines are like off by like freaking a centimeter. What's Palestinian Star Alarm actually made out of? I think it's beef. How do I feel about Jews? Listen, same way I feel about Muslims and Christians. If there's assholes and not assholes everywhere. Todd, my nose has been broken 3 times just by telling okay, I broke my nose medically 4 times, but broke it probably 12 easily. A half pipe, ramp, skating vert, coming down wrong, smacking my face on the coping. Let's be real. Greenland has minerals for producing microchips. Yes, right. Yeah, but right. I agree with that too, ND. I agree. I agree with that too. Right. How can you go from high school diploma straight to college? No, so yeah, you could. It's called getting your general education degree. It's called a GED. It takes about an hour and a half to get. Yeah. So in 11th grade, when I was finishing 11th grade, I had like 100 days of school missed, and they were like, and I made honor roll in my 11th grade year, and they were like, well, you're disrupting. I would sing out loud. I always wanted to walk around. I didn't want to be in class. So they were like, you're disruptive. Can you go to higher education? So I went that day. I took a 3 hour, I think it was a 3 hour course. It took me an hour and a half to take the test. I got my GED, which is your general education diploma, and I went directly into college, which we called 13th grade back in the day. It was Anne Arundel Community College. But yeah, that's absolutely what you need to do. It's called your GED, James. GED, General Education Diploma. So you basically take a big ass test that has what you need, what's required to get a diploma. Okay, do we have control over technology, or does technology have control over us? Good question, Masawa.
Good question. I guess it depends. A lot of people, so people are different. There are a lot of people that like have AI girlfriends and boyfriends and shit, and they definitely have that. When I in the in the Pentagon, they have a wire, fiber optic wire guillotine. So all of the wires, the networking wires and stuff that go into the Pentagon have a guillotine blade with explosives at the top that force the guillotine blade to cut all. So if there's a very bad breach that's happening and they need to sever communications to the outside world, we have these. So I'm guessing all of the AI data centers also have a physical interrupter, which will cut through the wires. That's the point. Those could be deceiving. Yes, yeah. Would you want to teach? What would you want to teach skateboarding? I'm too old. I'm 49 now. I'd hurt myself. Uh, the companies that make technology have control. Yes, I agree with that absolutely too. I'm 49, James. January 10th, 1977. Indulge me. What else about him says Jewish? It's just my nose. Uh, um, the technology companies make companies have control. Yeah, yes. I agree with MD right there too. Do you have a theory of who can be pulling the strings throughout this world? If you believe there's a group, yes, I believe there is a group absolutely of people that I mean we know the Bilderbergers, we know that the most powerful men and women of the world meet in Bilderberger, was it France, Germany, Austria maybe, I can't remember where's it at. Still, I'll tell you right now. And they meet, and so do all of the like CNN main anchors and whatnot. Let's see. Where is the Bilderberger meeting? Stockholm, Sweden, the Grand Hotel. Okay, Madrid, Spain. So the Bilderberg meeting, here you go. Okay, the Bilderberg meeting is an annual, private, invitation only conference for political leaders and experts from industry in finance, academia, and the media, designed to foster dialogue. Okay, but it doesn't foster dialogue. That's where they make the plans. That's where they decide what gets taught in our schools for political reasons. How can we change how the education system works to get votes for these people or those people? Why do we drive on parkways and park on driveways? I blame the Jews because Dad said so. Cannabis is a plant, therefore it's healthy. I'm in Georgia. Oh, the Iron Dome. No, an Iron Dome's in not in America. Adrian Brody looking at it. What's up? See, took you long enough to figure out. I don't give a fuck, but I know what you're saying. Right? Is AI sentient? It sure appears to be sometimes, but no, it's not sentient. BlackRock, yeah, BlackRock's definitely, and they're definitely involved there. Yes, keep replying, low IQ, bud. No. Class K and higher secrecy, Pentagon exclusively on DARPA. Yep, that's absolutely true. Sure, it's got me a link. Eat it up if you want. Eat it up if you want to. I'm gonna keep running my mouth regardless. If you know about it, that's not who's running it. Right, right. So that's absolutely true, but not. If you know about it, the people that were sent, the people that are sent there make a private, like people 100 feet away, visiting through or viewing through Zoom lenses and stuff. Everything you see is for a reason. Everything you see, everything they let you see is for a reason. They want to foster trust. So when they have CNN anchors and Fox News anchors and MSNBC there, they want to say, "Oh, these people know the secrets of the world." No, they don't. It's the plans, it's the marketing, that how they're going to market their ideas to you. That's what's determined. But that's where they get their information. We don't know who's broad, like when they go in there and they're basically going to school, and we see it like they are the leaders, but they're not. They're being led. Unless yeah, yeah, so why are you sad? Because the man didn't like it. Listen, you gotta. Okay, so I never said I was going to. Um, um, I forgot what I was talking about. If stop having sex with people. it's a scam. If you're not getting married or not trying to have kids, it's a scam. It's a scam to spend a lot of money on bullshit. Single women spend more money than women that are in relationships. So the dating apps and shit keep women single and men keep people single. They're dating apps, not marriage apps. They're the pimp. We're the whores. Stop using them. It's bullshit. It's just so you waste all your money and you can't compete in society with the people that don't do that. Why do all these rich people all have, except for Elon, who's ultra rich, but he was married also. They all get married quick. They get tax benefits and all this from marriage. And then we have people that say, hey, but everybody, even though I'm married, go sleep with 900 people a week. No. It's a bad idea. Wait till you're married. Get married. Find somebody. I need hermetism. Hermetism. I'm not even familiar with that term. Hermetism. The practice of living as a hermit. Oh, so no. No. I mean, no, I fuck with it. Yes, no, absolutely. I think it's a great way to go, but for a reason. I absolutely want a wife. I want a wife that wants to be a mother. I want to have a family. I don't want my money to just go to the government when I die. I want to pass it down to children, and I want children to show how awesome of a world we can be, and how shitty of the world can be, to make good decisions so they can grow up, build things, have children, and pass it down. Please watch. No, it's an esoteric mystery school. God said it's not for a man to be alone. Right? No, not right. Not right. God, yes, Aaron, not for a man to be alone throughout. But same thing. In your 20s and 30s, absolutely build for your community, build. But you absolutely, yes, you shouldn't die alone. You should find your wife. And the mother. You actually look like Mr. Bean. We got a lot of Mr. Bean fans. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Hold on, Gulk Duke. Rally. How can I be more gay like you? So all you gotta do, find these things. Oh God, I'm probably getting myself banned. All right, hold on. It's hard, brother. Super fruity patootie. You need to be more gay. That's crazy. Super fruity patootie. Hold on, Gawktooth. Hold on. Something's broken. I can't, Gawktooth. Why do you? I can't. Why? Keep sending me freaking copyrighted shit. No, you shouldn't die alone. Right. Yeah, yes. Have you ever been bad? Have you ever had a bad? No, I've never had a bad time on shrooms. Hermetism is a mystical, philosophical, and religious tradition in the writings of Hermes. Oh, okay. Maybe I said hermit. Hermit. What are you saying? Hermet. Okay. I put an I where there was an E. So there's hermetism and eremitism. Hermeticism. That's what the problem was. Esoteric religion, philosophical tradition, and writing attributed to the legendary figure of Hermes. Some people feel Greek Hermes, the Egyptian god, trying to the understanding of divine natural reality through self-knowledge, spiritual practices, and alchemy. So yes. But I absolutely believe in the divine 100%. Obviously, I don't follow the Greek gods. I follow Jesus Christ. But yes, self-knowledge, 100%, spiritual practice, 100%, alchemy, which I consider chemistry, astrology, not astronomy, and meditation, prayer. So absolutely. Could you mail me some shrooms if I send you somebody? There's a moderator of mine named Internet Watcher. He lives in the Netherlands, and he picks them regularly, and he puts them on his channel. He films himself walking around picking them. You shouldn't die alone, right? Not just should die alone. You shouldn't live alone in your productive years. I understood absolutely your productive years, but you're also you should get married as soon as you can. You should get married as soon as you can. It's only beneficial unless you like, and you shouldn't sleep around because that's absolutely the opposite of beneficial for men and women. It's so promoted, so above, so below, etc. Yeah. Has anyone ever told you kind of look Jewish? Yes. So now I'm Jewish and gay, but I'm actually neither. I'm not Jewish or gay. I broke my nose a whole lot of times skateboarding. And yeah, I like it. So lucky to have them growing all around him. Yeah, yeah. Internet Watchers. His name's Scott. Yeah, he's got him. Like I think he. Yeah, I mean he's probably micros like daily. I would suspect. Not really into Bill Maltlicky. What up, Steeler? Joe wears makeup. You need a job. I just retired. What are you talking about? Joe wears makeup. You need a job. I got a job. I got monetized yesterday. You need a job. Yeah, I got five. I'm about to buy a house. I signed the contract yesterday. If they accept it Monday, yeah, everything's going great in my life. It's not tolerate. It's not tonelet. God had the nerve with him, just Jewish look. Yeah. He like, you know that trick, that magic trick where he say, I got your nose. Well, he messed up and he's like, I got your, oh shit. Did you retire off what you have working as? I was working in the movie industry, Hamza. I worked in the movie industry for 15 years. The last 15 years. Last show I did was January of last year, and then I left and started streaming. Oh, too late. It's not too late to be gay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, super. Psilocybe sementicia grows everywhere in Europe. Not an anti-Semite. I'm not an anti-Semite. I have black friends. Oh yeah, no, it's great. And listen, if anyone, the union that I work for is international. So if anyone is having trouble finding a job or whatnot, I can direct you to the IATSE union, IATSE, the International Association for Theater and Stage Employees, and you got to join the union. So you got to mow lawns or do whatever to get the union fees paid, and then they just give you work. Marguerite, how are you, Marguerite? Jewish people often work in the movie industry. That's true. Metro Golden Win Mayor. That's you don't get much more Jewish than that. Yeah. There's an absolute. There's a lot there. There's a. I'm not an anti-Semite. I got black friends. Go up, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna look into this a little more. Let me save this. Hermeticism. Shave. Oh man, let's go and bring it. Go. I ain't racist. I got a black cat. I'm not deleting them, metalhead. If they're disappearing, that's YouTube. If we delete one of your messages or one of the moderator deletes it, it'll say Metalhead's message was removed by, and then the moderator name. Yeah, if it's not showing up, that's YouTube's freaking wackadoo. Are you planning working on the side? Okay, so I'll tell you exactly what I did. This is exactly what I did, Hamza. When I said I'm leaving the movie industry, I went around to all of my neighbors in my community and I said, I'm starting a YouTube channel. I'm leaving the movie industry. Anything you need done, you need dog poop picked up, you need your lawn mowed, leaves raked, electrical ceiling fans installed, HVAC work, anything. And so I did anything. And like, for instance, like last night, I got a text. The dogs have been digging around the pool. I need a fence installed and I need my gutters cleaned. So I get usually people will charge $700 for cleaning gutters and whatnot. I'll do it for $3. So I save them a lot of money. I make that, and that's what I've been doing. So I've been working for my neighbors, and so I wake up probably now things are going great. But yeah, Talk to your neighbors. Community isn't just on the internet and on the people that live around you. Tell them what you want to do, because if you can save them money doing 2 hours, maybe 10 hours a week total. Not even that. Like, I mean, depends on what you have to do. But yeah, are you planning on working on the site? Right. So now, so I got to wait 30 days to get my first paycheck from yesterday, 30 days from yesterday for my ad revenue. But start Christmas Eve, I was starting to get super chat. So I've got that check coming to me between the 21st and the 24th, which is in 3 or 4 days. Yeah, and so that's working. That's going really great. I'm great. I just retired last year and testing up Marguerite. All right, yeah. Kind of look like Andy Dick. Can you see my? I can see your comments right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Are you an undercover Jew? No, I'm not an undercover Jew. I see you. Yes, tell me. Yeah, yes. Okay. So that yes. So that's what I did. I hate my neighbors. Be careful with that, because people will use you. Absolutely. Listen, I'm using them too, right? I'm using them. They're using me. But the thing is, there's got to be a give and take. The thing is, because they're neighbors, if they don't pay me or whatever, and usually they pay me half up front and half when I'm done, which is fine because it's a couple hours work. But yeah, if and some people have actually, there's a couple that are moving out now. I did $20,000 worth of kitchen work for them for $500, and they paid me $300. I said, don't call me, don't talk to me. I told everybody, and now they're leaving. Now they moved out their houses now because they've been ostracized. I didn't do anything evil to them, but they tried to rip me off. And so everybody knows, because our community is kick ass. We have parties all the time, and if you can no longer be part of that community, everybody hates you. Everybody looks at you like, and you know, they're like, ooh, and look, yeah, I did great for them, and they screwed me over, right? But ever since then, they moved out, and now, and I'm doing fine. How long have you been streaming? About a year. I took 2 months off though. How many friends named Hamza in my country? You have many friends. Okay, my name is Levi. How are you, Levi? I've heard shit about that all my life. Levi. I knew a Levi. Hamza's a cool name. Sounds like a hamster. What did you do 20K? So let me talk about that for a second. Face of Fuzz. So they got a estimate for 20 grand to do their kitchen. Okay, so I said, I'll do it for $500. You buy all the materials. So I listed out everything they needed. They bought everything. So they bought the $8,000, $10,000 worth of materials, and I did the work for $500. So basically it's $250 a day. It took me 2 days. I worked about 10 hours a day. So it's only $25 an hour, but no, that's it. And still they were like, yeah, but it only took you 2 days. And I'm like, what? Yes, I did all the labor. Me, yes, 100% of it. They didn't use granite countertops. They used a composite. So that was pretty enough. I honestly think we have crossed paths before in Baltimore. Brother, once you said your name was Levi, I can pretty much guarantee it. I can probably tell you what your ex-girlfriend's name was, or unless you're still dating her. And unless I'm completely wrong, it could have been just someone you hung out with. I'm trying to remember her name. It was like Hope or something like that, a 4-letter name. Highly Hope, something like that. That would be absolutely crazy. Deborah Harris, hello from Atlanta. That's where I'm at. I'm in Atlanta. Deborah, probably recognize me if you saw me. Brother, what you squeaking about, ND? I love people his age. They really people. Yes. Listen, and that's what I'm here to do. The channel name's 110th grade, more than you would learn in high school and college. And you're not paying for the time spent on the job. You're paying for it. So Face of Fuzz. If I was running a company, a construction company, absolutely, they didn't have the money. And I would have lost the $500 completely had they put it on a credit card somewhere and paid somebody $20,000. So I wanted the money, and they wanted the assistance. But then they what? So right. Money was promised to me 3,000 years ago. I own this property. They owned their property, and they're moving out of their property. They were just neighbors. So neighbor. I was doing when I left the movie industry in January of last year. I went to all my neighbors and I said, I'm starting a YouTube channel, and I want to do anything that needs to be done. Rake leaves, mow lawns, replace water heaters, whatever. Anything that needs to be done, and I'll do it for cheap. And then so my house is covered. It's already done. The house I sold in Maryland. The money from that, I didn't buy this house with. I invested that. The investment pays my mortgage monthly. So if I don't do anything but put my feet up and lay in bed for a month, I don't get kicked out of my house. Hope, Hope, Hope. I'm an idiot, shame me. you know me. You know me. I knew it. Okay, there you go. LLC is really powerful in this country. Any kind of business LLC is such a powerful. That's what I have. I have an LLC, limited liability company. And listen, they're free. And listen, so many people they get so scared of their credit. You can start an LLC and get business credit. Like if you ruin your credit, yes, you can't use your social security number anymore, but you can start LLCs for free. You can't abuse the system, or you'll go to jail. But you can get one and be like, okay, now you won't own the house, but your company will own the house. Your company will own the car, but you're driving the car. So how much does that mean to you? And then once you clear your credit up, you can transfer it to yourself. So a lot of people don't know any of this stuff, and they don't teach you any of this stuff in high school. And they want to charge you hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands of dollars to learn it in college. Yeah, no, absolutely. And so like I know people that I've worked for that have had companies that have went under their personal credit was trash, but they started a new LLC, they started a new company, they go to Verizon and they say, give me 7 cell phones for my 7 employees, and they're like, oh, we need to run your credit, and it's like, here's my EIN, okay, bam, here's your phones. Yeah, so it's life can be easier than most people think it is, in America at least, because we've got all of these other things you can do. How do you think people bomb $1 million businesses and open another one up when they're broke? Because you can get this, if you can start a company, start an LLC, which is free. You don't have to pay for it at all, and then you can apply for small business loans and whatnot. Get hunks of stuff, and if you can work at McDonald's to bring in a couple $100, then you can get a prepaid, not prepaid. I can't remember what it's called. The credit cards that you prepay. It's not a prepaid credit card. Secured card. I can't remember what it's called. So if in order to have $200 to spend on it, you send the $200 in advance, and then you can go get gas with it. And because it's an actual credit card, secured card. I think it's called a secured card, because you secure the debt. Then you go buy gas with that, and it's paid back, and they keep topping it up to 200. That rebuilds your credit, or it builds your credit. So you can do that with the business cards. You can get a business card, like I said, work at McDonald's, mow the lawns, send them $200, and then build that credit over the course of a couple of months, and then you can get bigger and bigger credit. You can deduct a lot of things from taxes. I'll say evading tax. No, it's not. No, that's exactly correct. It's not evading taxes. That's why business owners make so much money, and you avoid income tax because you don't have to pay yourself. You have a business card. So if your business makes money, it doesn't go to you as a paycheck. It goes to the business account, which you have control of. So you can buy a car for the business. So then you don't pay income taxes. This is why rich people are rich. They don't evade taxes. They follow the laws that say this is how it is. This is the rules of the game that nobody looks into. McDonald's a smell bag right now. Go coconuts. Hold on, McDonald's a smell bag. A smell bag. What's a smell bag? We'll go coconuts. Dude, I used to eat a lot of McDonald's. I used to work at McDonald's when I was 14. My first job was before that, was when I was 13. I worked on a farm. Just getting here, I didn't credit. I get good credit after I have no credit or stop showing anything. Honeybee, the best way to do your credit, if you can get a few $100s, $200, $300, you can get what's called a secured. Let me make sure it's called secured. It's basically a prepaid credit card, but it's not the prepaid like Visa gift cards things. It's an actual credit card, and you give them collateral, you give them cash, and then they give you that amount in credit. So if you don't pay them, they've already got the money. But so it's reported back. It shows that you pay, and then that builds your credit. The fastest way to do it, if you have money, is to buy a used car at a place that like takes financing, but make sure that it reports the financing. So when you pay every month or every week, it says you've hit your payments, you've hit your payments, you've hit your payments, and then that builds credit. How many? Okay, what I miss? Where would one get a business? You go to irs.gov. Like prepaid. It's like prepaid, but it's not. They call it. Let me find out for a second. Let me find out what it's called. Secure. I think it's called secured. Secured credit card. Secured credit card. Okay, a secured credit card is a tool for building credit. It requires a cash deposit, which acts as collateral and typically becomes your credit limit, making it easier to be approved with bad or no credit. You use it like a regular credit card, making purchases and paying bills, and responsible use paying on time gets reported to credit bureaus, helping you establish or rebuild credit. So if you have a gas bill, a light bill coming up that's $184, you can, instead of just sending them the $184, you can send it to the credit card company, then use the credit card to pay the $184, and then it shows that you used a credit card and you paid the credit card back properly, and that builds it back up. I had a 670 once. I couldn't pay my financial aid for school, broke down to 460. Yeah, damn, that sucks. Yeah. Secured. Yes. I've been paying for my credit card. I've been building it up. I've been paying for my credit card. I've been building it up. Yeah, that's a. You can do both. They don't really care that you hold a credit card debt, the whole debt, as long as you're paying. And you can screw yourself up by paying minimums, but you can also, if you want something else and you can't, if you have $20,000 in credit card debt, you don't want to pay $5,000 a month. If you're trying to buy a house, you want to pay 40 or whatever the minimum payment is, so that you work with one at a time. Don't think, oh my God, I'm married. No. They want you to get stressed out. You still have $13.50 to pay on credit. Just thank you, honey. What's the name of the credit card? So they're called secured cards. There's one here called the Discover It secured credit card. I just typed in secure credit card. And you probably just go to shopping. Okay, the secured cards. These are RFID cards. Those aren't the ones. Okay, secured credit card. There's probably a bunch. Self secured Visa, Capital One secured Visa, Credit Karma, great secured cards. No matter your credit history, no credit check. That's just Chime. Yeah. So yeah, secured credit card. Yeah, so yeah, absolutely. Capital One has one secure card. You can get easy. Yeah, I'm sure, Deborah. Yeah, and you need like 30% of the house value to pay the loan. At least that's 70%. So in America, you need 20%. You need 20% down is typically what's required. I'm cool with it because now at 1350 we added my credit score. Right. Yeah. And the thing is. The important thing is, if you need to rebuild your credit, understand what rebuilds your credit. Understand what points they're looking for. Like it's like debt to income ratio. So as long as you don't have more than 20% debt to income, like, so if you make $100,000 a year, you don't want to have more than $20,000 in credit card debt. So if you have under that, you're good. Your bank account, honey. Yeah. So and you can use it as bank account. When I pay it, hopefully, you'll be fine. You can build it quick. Hamza. And listen, and you can also do both. You can also start a company. If you want to start a YouTube channel or whatever, start a LLC, Hamza's butterfly pictures.youtube.com, LLC. And then use that, and then when you buy computers and cell phones and stuff, buy it with your business credit so it doesn't go on your personal credit, and then you can just use that as your personal credit. If you're like, well, I can't buy a house. Yes, you can. The company can buy the house. I'm a truck driver, so yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, you should definitely do it. Gandalf's dirty cousin, what's up? I don't have an MBA. I'm self-taught because he's an alien, honey. I've been living off, hold on. I've been living off of financial trust, owe nothing, never qualify for shit. Honey, listen, you can absolutely build massive credit. Yes, bless us all, Diane. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's absolutely it's if you have bad credit, you pay more for stuff. The wackadoo companies want you to have bad credit because they make more profit because the fee system says I'm taking on more risk because they've got bad credit. So instead of selling this piece of bubble gum for $1, I'm going to sell it for $12 because you got bad credit. So they profit more if you have worse credit. So that's why it's so promoted for people to trash their credit so much. His nose is huge. Failure and awesome. Thank you, Hamza, brother. What good? What up, Maestro? Long time. Yes, I just quit. There's no way for me to express my financial trust when I can't when I'm applying for credit. No, I understand, honey. I understand. I understand that you have to take some of that trust money and do what I said. I mean, I'll do what I said, but something like what I said, like get a secured credit card and take some of that trust money and give it to a secure credit card. It can go directly from the trust to the credit card company. Now you have that to use instead of the trust money, but it is the trust money, but it's being reported as your personal credit. Okay. Your boogers look like bodybuilders. uh, Nose. I'm slow. It's all right. No problem. No problem. Yeah, light bulb moment. That's the thing. So you would go to the executor of your trust, and you would say, I want to build my personal credit. I want to use this Capital One, whoever, secured card, transfer $800 from the trust to the credit card. So now you just moved $800 from here to here, but now you've got it right here. So as you spend it, it comes out of here. So it's not like you don't lose money, you just moved money. Do you believe in gang stalkers? I don't know what gang stalkers is. You got about 40, I got about 40,000 saved up. What's the best way to invest it? Dude, the best, I can't promise you anything, but silver is the hottest thing right now. It's gone up almost 500% in the past couple of months. I got it at $20 and it's at, let's see what it's at right now. Silver spot price. Silver. It's at $90.86. It's gone up 10% in a week. So if you put $40,000 in a week ago, it would be worth $44,000 in 1 week. You would have made $4,000 in a week. This guy's knowledgeable and chill. Thank you, Matt Licky. Yes, would run out chip al yapo would run out. Let me get some Fruit Loops too, can. Do you support the Patriot Front? I don't know what this Patriot Front is, brother. You have to pay back. But you have to pay it back even though it's your own money. No, so it's collateral. It's so this is how it works, okay? So yes, you have to pay back. Let me talk about this real quick. So you take $1,000, you put it in a secured card. So now you use the card. So now you have $1,000 credit limit. So you use the card. So you use it for $300. So now you owe $300, okay, back to get that back to 1,000. That's where you have to keep it, and that shows you paying stuff back. But when you end the card, you get that 1,000 back. So they just say collateral. They'll let you spend $1,000 using their credit card, and if you don't pay them, they use that to pay themselves back. But you build credit by paying that back. So basically, that thousand is being held, and then they give you $1,000 credit limit. So when you use your card, it doesn't pull from that $1,000. It pulls from their credit. You still need to pay that back. So if you've only got $1,000, use $500 there so that when you use this for $500, you can pay it with that other $500. You understand? And then once you're done and your credit's built up, you close that account and you get that money back. That's quite a nose. I thought gold was doing good. Gold is too. Gold is too. But gold's going up like 1%, 2%, a 0.6%. Silver's moving up by 5, 10%, 4%. Like it went up. It went from $88 to $90. Okay, but that was a 2% change. So if you put $100,000 in there, you would have gotten $2,000 overnight. Gold might have went up. We'll see what gold went up. Okay, so silver went up. Silver went up 0.42%. So if you put $1,000, $100,000 in there, you would have gotten $420. You understand? So if you look at the percent change, not the dollar change. I thought, yeah, gold's doing great. Yeah, gold's at $4,600 right now. That's crazy. That's really, really crazy. It was ears too. Damn, my name at high school was ears before I broke my nose so many times. And I think of loading money. Yes, yes. You load the money onto the credit card, but that's collateral. So that goes away, right? So that's held back here. Then you have a credit card with $1,000 credit limit. Not this, just equal. So then when you use that for $50. Now you owe $50 on that credit card. So you pay that back at the end of the month, and then that's back. And then when you say, after you do that and you build your credit, you say, hey, give me my collateral back, and then you take that 1,000 back. So it's not prepaid. It's not preloaded. You say, it's like you coming to me and say, Richard, I got bad credit. I got $1,000. I'm like, give me your $1,000. I'll let you use my credit card. But you got to pay back what you use on that credit card. So then you take my credit card and you go buy stuff with it. And whatever you buy on my credit card, you got to pay back on my credit card. And then when you say, thank you, Richard, here's your credit card back. There's zero balance. I say, you paid it all back. You owe nothing on it. I say, here's your $1,000 back. And you built your credit. Hey, Hamza, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother Hamza. LLC is where I live, costs 100. Secretary of State, hold on, Lorray, hold on, hold on. No, that should not be. How much does it cost to start an LLC in America? Okay. So you're sorry. Hold on. Secretary of State. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yes. You may have a state fee. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so my apologies. Yeah. Federal is none. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah. You look like the guy who's taught me how to make machine guns first from Oakland Birds Lab. Why? So silver's going so high because the new AI chips. So usually when you make a microchip, you take a piece of silicon and then you put it in a piece of plastic, and then there's metal legs that go through the circuit board that you can solder onto the circuit board. Well, you use gold to connect the silicon to those legs, but they found a way to be able to connect two chips back to back, so you get twice the amount of silicon power in one package, but they use silver to do those interconnects. And so now they're making so many RAM chips that have like what's called 3D, so they can go not only the electrons go on the surface, but they can also go up to the next surface. Yeah, RAM prices of 2 to 3x. Yeah. Battery, batteries a lot. So the new not lithium ion batteries, but I believe it's called a sodium ion battery, also uses silver in it, and they're going up now too a lot. And solar panels, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, AI. Andy's got it. Yeah. Yeah. And it's going. So let me say. When was silver last at $20? Okay. Okay. So, 2022, it was below 2022 silver was below $20. So if in 2022 you bought $100,000 in silver, today that would be worth $500,000, just about. How do you guys know all this stuff? I asked I ask a lot of questions. I was in the movie industry for a long time, so I was around ultra rich people. I'll tell you guys a trick. I'll tell you guys a trick. Now, yeah, you guys got to look it up on your own and find out if it's true or not. But check this out. Open a Somalian daycare. I'm gonna start looking into more. Look into it. Absolutely, absolutely. And look, I've got a Discord and I've got a Discord server also. If you have any questions or whatever, this is all free. I'm not asking you for no money. I don't give you no links. Don't use Richard at freaking checkout. None of that. If you got any questions, here I'll post this. So this is my Discord and Minecraft servers. Something you gotta have Minecraft. You gotta be able to have. After all this education, you need recess. Have you heard of the Cave of Pan? No. Yes, yeah, agree with ND too. Yeah, you have to have an interest in it. And the thing is, high school in the United States doesn't give kids interest in money. They're basically told during their education in elementary school, junior high, and high school that they'll have all the money that they want in the world when they go to college, and then once they get a degree, they'll be a millionaire. So they don't worry about thinking about how money works. They're just told, get a degree, you'll be a millionaire. Educational stream, I'm subbing. Hey, brother. Thank you, Isaiah. Do you think silver and gold are going up because of the de-dollarization? I don't think so. There are too many very, very, very wealthy people that are wealthy on the dollar. If the dollar goes away, their billions goes away. So I don't think so. There's not enough silver and gold to get to right now. You can't like um Elon Musk can't buy $500 billion in gold because there's not that much available right now. And silver, they only increase the silver supply by like 3 to 5% every year. So but it's being used a lot, and there's not a lot of being mined. So that's why the value is going up. Did you know Rome and a trans person become emperor? I think, are we talking about Caligula? Panteras? Oh, somebody came in. All right. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Okay. Miles, no, I'm not gay, Miles. I'm not gay. I'm just pretty. You know what? A lot of people say that, and it's been a long time. Okay, so let me tell you guys about this. This is interesting. I'm not gay, Miles, no. Um, So I hear this a lot in the movie industry. How do so many ultra rich people have Lamborghinis from Ferraris and they speed all the time? And how do they not lose their license? So I heard that there's a loophole. So the legal system, the court system, and the driver services are two separate entities. So while you're in court, they don't put points on your license till court is done and over with. So if you get pulled over and say it's $100 speeding ticket, you pay with a check $110, more than the amount. So the court system cuts you a check for $10 for the difference. And the court's computers are sitting there waiting for that check to be cashed before they send the information over to driver services to say the judge found him guilty and put 5 points on his license. If you never cash that check, it's never adjudicated from the court side, and you never get the points on your driver's license. And they just never cash those extra checks. This is what I was told by a lot of people. I don't know if it's in every state. I don't know. The trans emperor was a high priest of the sun, black god stone, meteorite idol Elagabalus, worshipped at Mount Heron. I lost my license twice for speeding. Right. So you got super speeders, you paid the fines, and they gave you points, and that caused you to lose your license. Apparently, if you would have overpaid the fines and then they would have cut you a check and you never cashed that check, The court system is waiting for the case to be adjudicated, to be finished, and it's not finished till all financial transactions are done. So if you never cash that check, the points don't go on your license. Because basically, according to the driver services don't know anything about your tickets. The court side has to finish up and then say, okay, everything's done, and here's what happened. So until that check's cashed, the court doesn't know. This is how you see people driving around 500 miles an hour in Lamborghinis getting pulled over on camera. Hey, here I am again, my 75th speeding ticket today. You know, they would lose their license. I can't break the dollar with gold because America is one of the only biggest owners of gold. Not only that, but gold is the petrodollar. The dollar is the petro currency. So all around the earth, oil is primarily sold with the dollar. Jesus actually confronts the sun god religion at Mount Hermon when he brings the disciples to Caesarea Philippi and exposes them to the fertility rites of Pan. Yes, driver services are never on the same timeline as court, right? Yes. Hey, Barbara, welcome back. Your voice sounds like a guy on the here streams and plays high stakes blackjack in Las Vegas. Wow. What a long face. Welcome, Barbara. How you doing, girl? That was something I was going to look up a second. Yeah, very literally live in the morning. Yeah. I'm still here, brother. How you doing? What did I want to look up? He said something about the trans emperor and where? Trans emperor in Elagabalus. My microphone. Elagabalus. Oh, I can't read that. Elagabalus. Hey, there you go. Hey, there he is. Oh, definitely. He looks like a twink. How did you get comfortable with the cameras in the chat? Time. Okay, so I was in the I played music from I toured played 19 to 26 years old. So I was on stage a lot. So I was very comfortable with an audience. But streaming, it just do it. I tell you what sucks at first when you first start streaming and only like 0 people are there, and then one person comes in and you're like, hi, and they don't say anything and then they leave. And it's like a month later, you know. Sounds like a dumb question, but I'm sure. Oh, no problem. Eli the Mountain God is Gabal. Your laugh is crazy. Thank you. I could see that. Hashtag musician. What up, KC? Yeah, I was already called. So I was a performer all my life. You know, I was, look at me. You know, hey, everybody. All right, what was I looking for again? Sorry. Pantera said, L of the Mountain Gabal. Gebal. The Arab Syrian sun god, originally venerated as Emesa, modern day Om's Syria. The deity translates to mountain god. Yeah. The Lord of the Mountain deity is represented by the black conical stone. Remember, it was a high priest god, took the name Elagabalus and was used this to cult Rome. It was known as the Deus Sol Invictus, the god of the unconquered sun. The name is often rendered in Greek as Heliogabalus. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. Oops, I broke something. Hey, no problem. I sing, KC. That's what I did. Nice treat. One mountain god to rule them all. Yeah, no, I sang a lot, and I was very so I'll show you guys what I'm doing. You bunch of heathens. I'm making t-shirts right now. So I did a piece of art last night to do. This is going to be on the back. I put a crucifix in my hand to say it's going to have 110th grade on the front of the shirt, and on the back it's going to have this. I got your back. I love the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so we're going now. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And so I just got final monetization yesterday. I think it's really clever too, right? Got your back. Because a lot of people don't wear their religion on their chest. They don't go around saying I'm Muslim, I'm Christian, I'm what you know. Some people do, a lot of people don't. So having it on your back, like you have your jacket on, but you know it's close to you, whatever. And then 110th grade, I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. Thank you, MAGA mother trucker. Really clever. Thank you. So, hopefully it'll be up by tomorrow. I gotta finish the design, which I'm pretty much done. I'm trying to find a cool font to use, and then I gotta connect um, the store that will do the printing and stuff to the YouTubes, and then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Tanya. I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm doing good, brother. Brother Mega mother. Holy butt. Which one? Oh, hashtag. Oh, hashtag. Honeybee. For those about to rock. We salute you. For those about to rock. Oh, I hurt my finger. Amen, KC. All right, so it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun, and it appears to be pretty cheap. I don't know. I gotta find out what the tariffs will do. Should be fine. It's Tanya. Tanya. Oh, Tanya. We should probably just go to bed. You should probably me. I woke up at 4:30. Started streaming whatever time that was. Yeah, I streamed late last night. And then, or not that late. I think I went to bed at like 10. So I got like a good 6 hours of sleep. Because we are the champions, my friend. Murderable. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Boom, boom, boom. Because we are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losing. Any inside knowledge of how people can get highly skilled attorney without being able to afford one? Yes, absolutely. There's a lot of attorneys out there that do what's called I can't remember what it's called. It's called not commission. It is commission, consumption, conscription. I can't remember the term, but you only pay if you win. So you go to them and you say, "Here's my issue. I'll trade you if instead of me paying you $5,000, if I win, you take $6,000 and I take whatever's left." Like you can absolutely do that with lawyers. You can do court appointed, but she said highly skilled. Keep my day job. This is my day job, Johnny brother. Yes. Well, there's pro bono. That's free. Yeah. Yes. That's a possibility too, right there. Yes, pro bono. That's also a possibility. So you can get a highly skilled one that's willing. And the reason that a lot of lawyers do pro bono is because they get to write it off on their taxes. So if they're it's about the end of the year. Think about April's coming up. About the end of the year. I don't know when their fiscal is, but and they owe $500,000 in taxes. They can donate $10,000, $100,000 worth of time to you by doing it pro bono. Then they get to write that off of their taxes, and then they don't owe that much anymore. So yeah, you can absolutely no pro bono in my area. Yeah, court appointed won't fly. Yeah. So if it's financial, if you're not just trying to like sue somebody because they dog pooped on your yard lawn or whatever, if it's something financial, like someone sold you a car that had a dead body in the trunk and they won't take it back type stuff, you can then you go to the lawyer, you say, this is what I'm trying to get $1 million. I'll give you 100,000 of it if we win. And they say, okay, let's look over it. I can win this case and I'll prove it to you by not charging you anything unless we win. So you can absolutely do that. What about Bitcoin in the third quarter? Let's see where Bitcoin's at. Bitcoin total price, not current price. Bitcoin current price.
One Bitcoin equals $95,129.27.
When I was mining Bitcoin, it was at $15,000. It's at 95,000 right now. Let's look over 5 years. So this will show you. This will show you right here. So this is about 2022, 2023, and it's only gone. I mean, it's gone up and down, but if you started here, it's only gone up from here. It's never dropped below that again. I hit the wrong button. I think the high profile. What did I miss? Yes. Depends on the actual case too. Right. I'm pretty sure pro bono lawyers are paid by the. So it depends. It depends. Any lawyer can donate his time to do pro bono. So there's multiple ways to do it. I don't think it can absolutely do with taxes. Hold on, let me show you here. Lawyers doing pro bono work for tax breaks. Lawyers, I didn't type lawyers. Okay. So for pro bono work, they can deduct out-of-pocket expenses, travel, supplies, software, especially if it benefits their firm's reputation, helps secure future billable clients, cost contact tax. The IRS allows deductions for quantifiable costs, not the mushy value of service. Encourage lawyers to track expenses carefully. So they can do if they don't have any cases at the end of the year, they can say, okay, I've got all this stuff that I can write off with that. And if it's something worth doing, it's great advertising for them, because then they can say, hey, the law offices of big nose, big ears, and freaking good looking guy. What's up? It did all this for you. But yeah, but it can change state to state, I can imagine. In my country, the pro bonos are overwhelmed with their amount of work. What country? Well, crazy. How do you purchase it? I don't have it yet. Tomorrow. You'll be able to buy it on the stream, or you'll be able to buy it from my YouTube channel itself. It'll be on tomorrow. It'll take me the rest. Well, probably later on today. Actually, I have $4,000. Should I invest it all in Bitcoin? Benny, no. Listen, if I were you, if I had $4,000 in my pocket right now, I would buy silver. So let me just show you. And look, I'm not your wackadoodle. Yeah, I'm not, but I'm saying if I was you, and this is why. Okay, let's go back to silver here. All right. Okay, so silver is at $90, okay, an ounce. So if we go here and we say, when is silver projected to hit $100 an ounce? Okay, silver is projected by many to hit an ounce in 2026. Some forecast it as early as the first quarter, driven by extreme physical shortages, industrial demand, resource. It's seen as a realistic mainstream target. Okay, so most everyone says it'll hit $100 in the next couple of weeks, couple of months, the first quarter. That's the first 3 months. So you can if you put $4,000 into that, it's going to go up. It's going to go up. Let me think. I can't do the percentage. It's going to go up 10%, 11%. So it's gone up 10% in a week. If you would have bought it, look, it's gone up 10%. It's gone up 10% in a week. So if you would have bought it last week, you would have made $400. Your money that would be sitting in the bank making nothing would have made $400 in 1 week had you bought it last week. You can do gold too. Gold is still going up, but it's not changing by 10%. If you buy $4,000 worth of gold and gold goes up $3, I know it's not percentage. If it goes up $3, then you've made $3. And if it goes up $3 per ounce, if you buy $1,000 worth of $4,000 worth of silver, that's going to be almost 400 ounces. No, 40 ounces. Sorry, 40 ounces. So if it goes up $3, you made $120. I buy my freedom. But yeah, you can do gold. Listen, if you want it quicker, silver would be the way to do it. If you want long-term investments, gold, and that's always been the gold has always been great for long-term investing. People could do that as a career. No, people do that as a career. They're called day traders, honeybee. Think about this. If you're going to the lawyer and you get a lawyer to work for you and you get $100,000 settlement for whatever reason, now you've got $100,000 that you didn't have before. You could take that and put it into silver, and if it goes up 10%, you just turn that $100,000 into $110,000 in a week if it were to happen today. I'm saying, and you can't promise it. It's almost guaranteed in my mind to hit $100 in the next couple of weeks. So if it drops a little bit, if it drops to 80, you definitely would like, because there's not enough silver. There's not enough silver that we can't pull enough out of the ground. Who do I talk to about investing silver? There should be investing in companies. Man. So Casey, if you subscribed, when I'm on later, I'll have the information for who I use. It won't be, I don't get paid for it, well, nothing like that. But if you're interested, I'll give you the company. You don't gotta call the guy I use or whatever. But yeah, you look like a cartoon character. I'll talk like a cartoon character too. My process. That's some seriously important intel. Hey, listen, welcome to 110th grade. Yeah, and the jewelry district, so that's great because if you can go there, the jewelry district, you can buy bulk silver and you can walk out with the actual silver. The reason it's better to not have it for long term holdings, you can have bulk silver and put it in you can put it in a secured lockbox. What do they call it? Security deposit box, safety deposit box. But you have to pay monthly for that safety deposit box, whatever it is. And if you have it digitally, you can watch it go up and down, and whenever you're ready, you can sell it and never handle all these pounds of gold and silver. What about diamonds? Is that a good investment? No, diamonds is freaking crazy. So diamonds. Let's see. So here's the problem with diamonds. Gold and silver are gold and silver, 99.999%. Diamonds you can get might have an inclusion. It might have an inclusion that the guy that sold it to you didn't see, so he sold it at a higher class, and it goes all crazy. Yeah. But if you were to buy your wife or yourself a diamond earrings or whatever for a high quality, the gold in those earrings and the diamond in the earrings will go up in value. So it's better than putting it into the bank. This is why a lot of rappers buy jewelry, because the problem with rappers jewelry is they're told that the gold will go up in value, but when they buy $100,000 worth of gold, it takes $50,000 worth of craftsmanship, and that goes away because the gold's only worth the weight of the gold. So if I sell you a necklace for $1 million, it's got $100,000 worth of gold in it. It's only worth $100,000 plus my artist's labor. But when you sell that to someone else, they don't care about the art. They're going to buy it for the weight of the gold. There's a diamond mine about 2 hours. For the public, I would definitely go hang out there. I'd hang out there if I was bored, yeah. I'm thinking of investors I know end up in jail. Yeah, don't scam. Don't scam. You don't go to jail if you don't break the law. I'm talking about who you've worked for. Yeah. Yeah, it's a. And I tell you what, it's also, listen, I'm going to tell you guys anything. If anybody listening, I don't care what your politics are. I don't care if you're a Republican. I don't care if you're a Democrat. I don't care if you like enforcement, ICE agencies. I don't care. I don't care about none of that. None of that. I'm apolitical. I do not care. I care about what I can see about my friends on the internet and my family around me. That's what I care about. If anybody's got money to invest, look. There are 1.9 million people self-deported from America in the past year. 1.9 million. 600,000 of those owned houses. There's 600,000 1,000 houses back on the market. We have no idea. They might be beautiful, they might be wrecked, some and some, but you can find houses below market value. So a house that, if it was in good shape, would sell for $300,000, you can get it for like 220, and you only need 20% of that, which is $48,000 to get it. Can I trust all investors? KC, you can trust investors that are government-backed investors, so I follow people that are successful. I don't follow losers. I don't follow actors. I find people that are very successful and I say, show me how you do this and what do you use? Like, whether you like President Trump or not and his son, they invest in, and they tell you the companies that they invest in where their money's at. If the company that's holding the president of the United States gold can't be trusted, you can guarantee Trump is going to do something about it, or his son, or whatever. And they would well know. Yes, I made a lot, not a lot, not millions. I made about 90. So every 6 months I'd make about $90,000 in the movie industry. I love to see you back in action. In the movie industry, yeah, still gardening. No more time. So yeah, I still garden. Absolutely, yeah, I garden all the time. Yeah, I've got a bunch of money for that. I got 8 hens. I get 8 eggs every day. What are your thoughts on the company BlackRock? They're freaking crazy. They're crazy. So yes, but here's the thing: you can hate Donald Trump and then go invest on some wackadoodle, but the problem is the man's making money in a lot of different ways. If your point is to make life better for you and your family, don't throw your money away because you hate Donald Trump. Follow people that are winning, and he's fortunately or unfortunately, whatever you think about him, he's winning. So I use the company that him and his son use. Yeah, brother. What do you mean? How am I still here? Gizu. Oh, Gizu. Where's Gizu? He was in here earlier, I thought. Gizu. Are you talking about a different Gizu? Gizu King XQC the future. So I worked on Caleb's. What TVs? So I worked on Stranger Things. I worked on Red something. It was a Netflix show. It was like three letters. Red something. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3, RESP, respect the RESPCT, Aretha Franklin story, Suicide Squad 2, Jumanji 2, Black Adam, Avengers Endgame, Mercury Rising or Mercury Falling. I can't remember which one it was called, Mercury Rising or Mercury Falling. It had the girl that was Rey from Star Wars. What's the definition of manhood? The definition of manhood: somebody that's willing to do something to protect their family and to be a leader and not a follower. Evan Jax. The red. No, it wasn't the red door. Was it? No, it's Netflix. Well, I'll tell you what it is. Maybe it was the red door. It wasn't the red. No, this was like they had like helicopters and shit in it. I want to say it was like Netflix show with the name Red. Oh, I guess it was called Red. Never mind, Red. It was called Red. Yeah, interesting. Can I start a nonprofit? How can I start a nonprofit and bill USAID? Right, dude. Right. Are you sure you're not XQC's dad? Zara's bored. Great answer. All right. I'm gonna love Marvel, DC too. Wolverine. Yeah. I never worked on. I would have liked to have worked on Wolverine versus damn it, what's it called? I can't remember his name. What's this guy's name? The red mask with the black freaking eyes, not Spider-Man. Oh my goodness, I can't remember his name. Worked on some of the best movies. Yes, brother, Stellar. I was blessed, dude. Deadpool. Yes, I would have loved to work on Deadpool and Wolverine. That would have been freaking awesome. That would have been great. Yes, Deadpool Chaos Theory. I literally have thousands of voices, and I want to be a voice actor, but I'm 41. Don't know where to start. Start here. You start right here. You started on the internet. You said my process. Oh, my process. You start on the internet. You let everybody know what you can do, and you say, "Hey, anybody on the internet that's 15-year-old kid that's drawing freaking animations and needs a voice actor, I'll do it for free." And you get yourself a portfolio. You find people doing little 1 minute, 10-second little YouTube short videos, and you start doing it. If you've got all those, and record yourself, you get yourself a microphone, you record yourself, la 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 la, and you get a portfolio. Then you put it out there. You can also, in the meantime, Shystermeister. In the meantime, you can, if you need to start making money, you can start doing. It's probably falling off now because AI is probably doing most of it, of the books, the audio books. But that's a thing you can do also. Annihilation, that was a good one. I got a mean Scottish accent. Audiobooks need a better voice actor. I agree, Chaos Theory. And I tell you what, the thing that's great is you can double your money. You can live stream on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, TikTok, while you're doing your book readings, and you can get the donations and the views and the watches from the live stream while you're recording that also, because you're doing it anyway. No problem, Shyster. Listen, if anybody needs any help, any guidance in life, I can't offer you perfection, but I can put you on the right path in just about anything. I was legally blind for a long time. I spent a lot of time listening to audiobooks. I just had eye surgery done so I can read again. That's frick. Dude, Chaos Theory. Look, I'm 49. I started this last year at 48. Okay, I just got monetized fully. So Christmas Day, I got monetized to the point where I could take super chats and stuff. Feel free to send one. I'm just kidding. And then yesterday I just got fully monetized where now I get ad revenue and everything. So I'm a full YouTube partner now. Should I have to pay an organization to apply for? No. Those are all scams. You never pay anybody for work. They pay you. Thank you, Shyster, brother. And I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you want anything, I'm on Discord 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I have it pinned in the chat. My name, I fail first. You can send me a friend request if anyone needs any assistance. Anyway, if you want to work in the movie industry, I can tell you how to do it, what you need to do, where you need to go. It's a lot easier than you think it is. I'm out of Georgia. I was in Maryland, JK from PA. I lived in Maryland for the first 33 years of my life. And I've been down here for the last 16. You're 45. Yeah, Chaos. I'm 49, dude. And I got a big nose. But I'm not 49. I got all this. And I just woke up. Like, people are like, you're on meth. No, dude. I freaking take a lot of vitamin B12 and some freaking coffee. But yeah, like, don't do drugs, and try the best not to drink nut butter. Nut butter. Okay, that's a friend request. Okay, yeah. So I wrote something on pending. There you go. Bam. Accept. Bam. All right. Nut butter. I wrote something. Oops, dang it. Invite the server. All right, I just sent you a server invite. Okay, all right, I just sent you a server invite. So you got my direct messaging, and then the server, you can get a lot of information. And when you need a fart joke or two, there's someone there too. So, man, you've been up since 3 a.m. I woke up at 4, so I streamed a lot yesterday. Definitely not a con artist. Who, me or nut butter? Oh, con artists. Oh, listen, you shouldn't be paying anyone for work. That's all scams. You don't listen. Why would they want your money to give you money? Like, look, if you pay me $100, I'll let you mow my lawn for $70. Yeah, it's like, what? You're 58. Yeah, dude, listen, something has happened. When I was 12, 13, 14 years old, my grandmother was 55 and she was like, hey, everybody, like people were older, younger now. Like Perry Farrell's 70 years old and he's still yelling and pushing people around on stage. It's people are younger now than their age. I've got a lot of energy. I mean, I've been up since 9 a.m. yesterday. I have a really hard time sleeping. Chaos theory. I got two questions for you. Do you freaking, when's the last time you had your blood levels checked for vitamin D3, and B12, methylcobalamin? Perry's a crazy old man. Agreed. Chaos. So if it's winter, I don't know where you're located. I can't remember if you said where you were located. But this D3, you just put it on your wrist like perfume or cologne. It absorbs through your skin. You rub it like that. And because I don't get outside as much as I used to, and it makes a world difference. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I have D3. Yes, it will change your life. B12. Okay, there's different types of B12. There's one called cyanocobalamin. When your liver methylates that, it reduces the cyanide into your body for each molecule. Methylcobalamin, if you take cobalamin, which is B12, your liver methylates it so your body can use it. If you take methylcobalamin, you can use it immediately. Like you can feel it in an hour. It helps with exhaustion. It helps with depression. And depression's like you have problems sleeping, but you can't sleep. And when you do sleep, you sleep too much. 2 shoulder surgeries, 18 months of rehab. Now I have titanium right shoulder. It's my biggest problem. Make sure you get on the B12. B12 will regrow what's called the myelin sheath. Those are the sheaths around your nerves. So if you have nerve issues from that, the nerves can be not mineralized. That's teeth. I can't think of the term. Rebuilt. So get on. You should be on a lot. Listen, the RDA says we need 2.4 micrograms. I take 5,000 micrograms every day of B12. St. John Wort, you mean a B2? What up, sus? Yeah, B12 shots are great. Absolutely great. I take the sublinguals because the B12s are usually around 3 micrograms, millionths of a gram. I take 200,000 times that. Depression here, honeybee. It's water soluble, Zara. It's so if you take 700 tablets, you'll piss out the rest. There's there's no side effect from overdose on B12. Like it might be like, let me see. Well, let's find out exactly what it's like. Vitamin B12 methylcobalamin overdose. Okay, while true overdose is rare due to it being water soluble, while a true overdose with methylcobalamin is rare due to it being water soluble, excess being excreted in extremely high doses or injections can cause tingling, insomnia, anxiety, headaches, diarrhea. So not like you ate too many freaking Percocets or something. Why don't you have dreadlocks? Is it because you're scared? Yeah. So depression. D3 was my cure for depression. Like I'm actually motivated now. I don't get up and say, I don't want to stream. I'm like, wake up, stream, like make a coffee. Like I opened my eyes. I started streaming as I was getting out of bed. I've got a lot more motivation now. Water soluble supplements you can take as much as you want. Yes, sir. Good advice. Retired pharmacist. Prevention is where it's at. Listen to Jerry. Prevention is where it's at. Most medical professionals will treat your symptoms. Neuropathy is often caused by deficits, vitamin deficits. Take care of your vitamins. Most doctors will not say, let's see, should we test you for parasites or low vitamin deficiencies? They say, oh no, let's see, let me test your brain chemistry. You've got a chemical imbalance. I can tell by looking at your skin. Here's some, yes. Get your nutrition in line first before you start taking pharmaceuticals. Then go see Gary, or not Gary. What was his name? Jerry. I don't have any depression. I have a super hard time getting comfortable. Just a shoulder. Brother, listen. I'm not a medical professional, but I had what was called radial radial nerve palsy, where when I tried to point at you, I couldn't raise my wrist or my thumb. I couldn't do this, or if I wanted to point at you, this was what would happen. I took a, a 10,000 micrograms of B12 every day, and I took I superdosed my B12, and within 2 weeks I was back. I had to start on Suicide Squad 2 in 2 weeks, and I woke up and I couldn't do this, so I couldn't build nothing, and within 2 weeks I was back. And I quit smoking when I started taking B12. Yeah, so nerves and B12 are super important, and D3. Okay, let's see. B12 for B12 for myelin sheath reformation. Yes, B12 is crucial. Cobalamin is crucial for myelin sheath reformation and maintenance. Cofactor in its production, ensuring nerve insulation for fast signal transmission and overall nerve repair, with deficiency leading to multiple sclerosis-like symptoms and impaired nerve function. So I can't promise you your issue is from having a big hunk of titanium, but the nerves that were damaged during the surgery could absolutely help. You're done streaming, Sarah? You had a dream last night? My dream told me no more. All right. They treat the dis-ease, not how to prevent it. Right. I'm retired on return visit. I'm retired on return visit. Yeah, go back to sleep, Zara. We'll see you later. I'll be on later. I cured my mania with depression once, and then I depressed like crazy, so now I'm back to normal. Superdoses on LSD was fun. Jeez, 6:45. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in Georgia. I'm in Sharpsburg. I'm 2 minutes from Peachtree City, about 3 minutes from Noonan. Got doctors and pharmacists, same. Yeah. Have you ever thought of dissolving? So you can get liquid. Absolutely, methylcobalamin, liquid B12. Absolutely, a lot of people that are deficient or people that don't have sensory issues. So the B12 under their tongue feels too gritty and uncomfortable. So the liquid is definitely a way to do it. I have these thoughts about ending things. I try to fight those dark thoughts. I think it's suppression, but you never know. Speaking of me. Okay, so impending doom. Impending doom and dread. Okay, so that can all feelings of impending doom and vitamin B12 deficiency. Vitamin B12 deficiency can cause severe psychological symptoms, including profound depression, paranoia, irritability, and a feeling of impending doom. Okay? So, if you've never taken B12 supplementation before, I would look into it if I were you, especially if you have thoughts. I know Jake from the Dirty Mag Yankers. Do you know Jake from the Dirty Mag Yankers YouTube channel? I've never met him before. I'll have to look. If he worked in Atlanta, I most definitely worked with him at some point. I hide it well. Yeah, stop hiding it. B12, yes, very good for depression. Methylcobalamin, not the cyanocobalamin. Methylcobalamin under the tongue. That's what I use, and it worked great. Yes, you can get it Amazon. Absolutely. Yeah, ASAP. I'll show you. I can post. Well, if you're on the Discord, I can send you a link directly, but I'll show you exactly what I get, or exactly what to get. At least what I get. Vitamin B12, methylcobalamin, Amazon. Okay. All right, let me find here. Okay. All right, we're gonna get the sublingual. Okay, so I get the 5,000s. Oops. Doc, what about K? Okay, we'll talk about K in 1 second, Doc. Just give me 1 second, brother. Okay, so you want methylcobalamin. Mine are 5,000, and I get, these are capsules. I get under the tongue. Just get it in you however you can. Get it in however you can. So vitamin K, very, very, very important. Vitamin K, MK7, is used to tell your body where to put calcium. Vitamin K is very, very important. I take MK7 also. If you're willing to reach out to me, my email is on YouTube page, Hormones Being a New Mom. What about brother? Yeah, ketamine. What about it? Listen, ketamine will cover symptoms. It won't cure anything. Yeah, ketamine won't cure anything. It just covers symptoms. Yeah, so if you I mean if you're depressed and you think you're going to end it, so listen here. So let's talk about depression real quick. Depression isn't always caused by, oh my God, my dog died. If you're depressed for no reason, everything's good. I don't know what's going on. I got a great girlfriend. My parents are and you're depressed. It's most likely a vitamin deficiency. It's most likely a vitamin deficiency, and most often in my experience, it's D3 or B12 that's deficient. That like I have just in the past 2 days, I've had two people, or past 3 days, I've had two people get on vitamin B12 and say, "Hey, I'm back to life again." Life is depressing as Norris well suck. Yeah, for a lot of people. So I tell you how to get out of that funk, Brad. Stay out of other people's business. Stay out of Israel. Stay out of Palestine. Stay out of that bullshit. Get your life good where it's at. I'm just saying, as for anybody, I'm not a big fan of pharmaceuticals. I rub a little bit of whiskey down and then, yeah. I get my B12. You can get your listen, you can get your B12 levels tested, but hear me out. The government RDA says it's 2.4 micrograms per day is where you should be at. I take 5,000 micrograms a day, and that's what the tablets are for. They're 5,000. I don't take 75 tablets, one tablet, and that's what I take. That's where I feel relief. If you get your blood test and it says your B12 is fine, it's at 2.4, you're fine. But I would get your blood test anyway, but I would still take the B12 because it can't hurt you. I will show normal result. It will show normal on your results. Can't count it. No. Listen, those labs are documents of marketing and advertising. They're there to scare you and to tell your doctor, we need to get you on some pharmaceuticals to get you straight. Take some freaking vitamins. There was a Hopkins doctor, Johns Hopkins doctor my father worked with, and he said a life without supplementation is suicide. Plain and simple. We don't get what we need from our food anymore. My long face. What up, Deacon? Declan. No, just look on the side. Yeah, right. Side effects. Absolutely. And that's the great thing. What's the great thing about like vitamin? And listen, it's winter most places in the United States now, and we don't usually go outside and stand in the sun. The sunlight hitting our melanin converts the sunlight into D3. So if you're not getting a half hour of sunlight every day without sunscreen, without makeup on your face and stuff like that, you're not getting what you need. Just pop a Centrum. Yes, Centrum's crap. Listen, your gut can't absorb all of those nutrients at one time. You've got to take them separately and then let your gut biome change. Because you have these animals in your gut that take vitamins and nutrients through the gut wall. They can't take. They have to change and adapt for each one. When you flood them with too many at once, like a multivitamin, it's crap. It just makes your pee yellow. And then you say, oh, wow, I've got so many vitamins in me, my pee's yellow. Yeah, that's all crap. By the long face. Yeah. I mean, so listen, the thing about herb and stuff like that, the problem for me, I can't smoke it because it's too demotivating. Like, I don't want to do anything. I mean, that's mine. And I found plenty of benefit with freaking B12, D3. Yeah, like plenty. Like I get up and at them. I'm like, hey, let's get going. And I'm almost 50. I'm 49. Just turned 49 8 days ago. And I'm freaking streaming a bunch of hours a day. What's the yeah, it's okay. We're okay. We're okay, Ozzy. You really look like the dad from Coraline. Somebody said that the other day. Beau loves you. The pianist deserves. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Girlfriend in a coma. I know. It's serious. Yeah, methylcobalamin. Okay, you just joined the Discord. Girlfriend in a coma, I know. Let's see. Okay, Kenya. Okay, I got nut butter in Kenya. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so nut butter or Kenya. I'm gonna send you a message here so you can see my. Hello. All right. Okay, I sent you a friend request. Okay, you're fine. So which vitamins do I take every day? I take D3. D3. This goes on. You can take it however you want. I like to take this easy because I put it on my wrists, so this absorbs through your skin. But D3 and vitamin B12, methylcobalamin, not cyanocobalamin, methylcobalamin every day for the CMS. Let's go. Dude, yeah, I've been, ND's been here for about a year. A year next month, right. It's a Taylor. Yeah, so every day. So K is also good to take. If you have bone issues, if you have stuff like that, K can help. If your body, K, vitamin K, MK7 tells your blood where to put the calcium. So if you've got bony growths and stuff like that that you shouldn't have, your body's not putting. If you have messed up teeth, you can put the K on your teeth directly, and it can help remineralize your teeth. Wait a second, I thought teeth couldn't heal, and you needed to get fillings. No, they absolutely heal. We've been lied to for too long. Vitamin K, MK7, and tooth remineralization. Not tooth. Okay. Vitamin K2, MK7 significantly supports tooth mineralization by activating osteocalcin, directing calcium to teeth and bones for strengthening, and adding remineralization by directing minerals to repair enamel, reduce decay, and promote healthy dentin formation. Okay, so you go to the dentist, they say, hey, here's some Percocets because I'm going to drill into your teeth because you got a little cavity. Say, piss up a rope, dentist. I'm going to go get some 7, and then I'll go to another dentist, and they'll say, hey, you don't have any on that teeth. You have some on this teeth because they open and close as the dental caries open and close. They're full of shit. They say that they say that marijuana is the gateway drug. It's not. Dentistry is the gateway drug. Dentistry gets more kids experiencing opiates than anything else. I thought K was good for night vision. I heard that too. I think that was propaganda. I think the British said that it was good. Beta carotene was good for night vision because they didn't want the Germans to know that they were using, that radar was invented. So they say we fed our pilots a bunch of carrots. They can see in the dark now. Never had a cavity. If you want to drink Monster Energy drinks every day. Good morning, ASD. Drill, baby, drill. Ding, ding, ding. Got me addicted to opiates at 16. Yeah, brother. Yeah, no, listen. Absolutely. The gateway to street drugs is dentistry. They lie. Oh, you got a cavity. Let's freaking drill it out. They make you a forever patient. Now well, we gotta give you a root canal and do this. No, none of that needed to be done. Remember, I just showed up for a cleaning. Darn, I had periodontal surgery almost last week. Bone grafts in my jaw. Sorry, my friend Jerry. Okay, you're a plethora of it. I don't know exactly why I am. I can't stop talking. I talk a lot, and so I had a girlfriend, Allie, when I was in high school. I left high school in 11th grade. I GED'd out. They said we can't teach you anything anymore. Stop interrupting class. So I dropped out after 11th grade. She was a year ahead of me, and she needed to go to summer school to get her diploma to walk. while I was staying at her house. Going out of her backyard, opening up her back gate was the parking lot for the Anne Arundel County Public Library. So when she was at summer school, I would go and just start reading the encyclopedias. This is the Encyclopedia Britannica from A to Addendum F. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, so I know like my grandfather used to say the reason Richard knows so much is because he wants to be able to interrupt any conversation and know what he's talking about. And so I've got a lot of information. ALS, yeah, dude. Listen, dentistry is wacky shit, dude. Listen. We haven't had dentistry as the way it is until pretty recently in history. And why do all these skeletons have much better teeth than we have? No, I'm not, brother. I'm not top back, brother. No, I just broke my nose a bunch of times. I get that a lot, though. I get that a lot. I'm gonna try the K2. Yes. K2 MK7. Yes. Brother, listen. I want to tell you a really quick, Jerry, I want to tell you really quick. I had an abscessed tooth, wanted to leave the planet. It hurt so bad. I took some antibiotics and I got told I needed to have the tooth removed or whatever. After I got on the antibiotics and I got the swelling down, I started the MK7. This was a year ago. Never had another problem again. I didn't have the tooth drilled. I didn't have anything done. The only thing the dentist did for me was gave me antibiotics. So a hole had gotten in there and it gotten rot and gotten decayed. And now there's not even a decay. I have a tooth pick, a scraper, and you can tell when you hit like the dark spots in your tooth if it feels sticky, that's the decay. Well, I don't have that anymore. Yeah, K2 MK7. Yeah, MK7. I know you're getting top back, but it's all good. I had all four teeth full at 24. Was given 20 hydrocodone. Thank goodness I didn't know anyone I could get any hole anymore. Right. And why'd you get the wisdom teeth pulled? Because they tell you to? It might screw up your teeth, or might not. I didn't get mine pulled. I didn't get mine. I never got my wisdom teeth pulled. I pray that anyone that doesn't know Jesus will write him to your heart. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Share Bear. I'm making a shirt, Share Bear. Bam. It's called "I Got Your Back." That's my fist. So yeah, I'm working on it too. So I should have that shirt available online later on today. It's turned into big business. It's not only that. Think about this. Think about the dentists and the mob used to work hand in hand. The more people you can get into the dentist chair, the more people you can get buying cartel drugs. Yeah, I know Jesus. He does. He does want everyone to repent. I still have all my teeth so far. Right? Yeah, I got a tooth issue too. Top back. MK2 MK7. It will remineralize your tooth. It will remineralize your tooth. You can take it, drink it, but you can put it directly on the bad teeth. I needed that for my mom. She has brittle bones. She's 76. Yes, you 100% do. My mother's 77, and she freaking works in the garden. They go on. They still freaking drink beers every night, and both my parents. Yes, absolutely. She's off of everything. My parents aren't on any pharmaceutical at all. The only thing, because their thyroids were destroyed by doctors. Now they take desiccated bovine thyroid, and that's it. They're off of all drugs. They get blood tests 4 times a year that we go over. I started taking MK7 last month. I hope it helps. It will. It will. Well, I will test the theory. Test it, Jerry, and let me know. I'm telling you. Give me 1 second. I'll go show you exactly the one I got. Hold on. All right, here you go. There you go. True K2 MK7. That's what I use. Still have mine too. They're impacted, but doesn't hurt. Yeah, and screw it. Who cares? Mexican bordermen, they're dentists and druggists on the border. The only toothpaste I use is AIM. It's expensive brands peel the skin off my mouth. Oh, dude. Is there a certain brand? So yeah. So I Health Natura is what I use. Natura. If anyone needs any information, I can join the Discord. It's free. Whatever. I'll send you. You just ask me in the DMs, and I'll send you links and whatever. And they don't go to me. They're not profited links. So just get them where you want. Yes, it's liquid form. Yes, this is liquid. It's dropper. Yeah. Slumpgoon, do you have any good pills? No. I mean, I don't take any pharmaceuticals at all. Just join. Okay, honeybee. Oh yeah, you're Kenya, right, girl? Okay, yeah, I gotcha. It tells your blood where to put bone properly. They call it the calcium traffic cop. So if your body starts not putting bone in the right place and your teeth get weak, you can put this on your teeth, and your body, the osteoclasts that or what deposit bone and calcium will remineralize your teeth. Tom's the main toothpaste is what teeth the best. I'm not Jewish. This is a commercial product. Yes, it's a commercial product, Jerry. Yeah, it's a commercial product. Yeah, you got everything you need. Yeah, it's a commercial product, my friend. And like I said, I don't. It's called MK. It's vitamin K2. That's actually the brand you were looking at. There you go, Rawism. It's good stuff. I listen. I had a tooth that was about to be pulled, infection, everything. I took the antibiotics to get rid of the infection, and I used this every day, and the tooth has remineralized. Can I grow horns of? Yes, do it. But no, because this is the interesting thing. It doesn't put bone where you tell it. It uses your body that already knows where the bone's supposed to go, and it directs it correctly. So yeah. So if I start growing horns here, it's your fault. Here comes Scott White. There you go, Scott. You ready, brother? You ready? You ready? Vitamin K2, MK7 significantly supports tooth remineralization by activating proteins like osteocalcine, directing calcium to teeth and bones for strength, and adding remineralization by directing minerals to repair enamel, reducing decay, and promoting healthy dentin formation, with MK7 being superior due to its longer presence in the body. There you go, Scott. There you go, Scott Myers. Scott don't seem happy. Oh, I broke something. Owned. You got it. I'm the 88th member. Thank you, Kenya. But yeah, so no, absolutely not. Hey, listen, Scott, vitamin K is snake oil. Oh, dude, you're on some snake oil. This is vitamin K, you freaking wackadoodle. All right, where are we at? Oh, Kenya's someone different. Which one was you? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Okay, honeybee. Sorry, I see you. I see you. Okay, I just sent a friend request. Yeah, Scott, you've been lied to. You can't regrow teeth. You can remineralize teeth, dummy. Dummy. Absolute freaking fool. You can remineralize your teeth. Dummy. Dummy. What is the brand? This is Health Natura. Yeah, it's K2, MK7. Absolutely. Dummy, Scott. Dummy. I know he's trolling me. I know, absolutely. Girlfriend in a coma. See ya. See ya, Scott. Rams or Bears? I got your message. I just responded back to you. Yeah, that's right. He's gone. Yeah, I don't suffer fools. I'm not here to make any money off of you folks. If anyone needs freaking help through life, let's do it. Absolutely. If you buy a T-shirt or something, if you're like, damn, that's working good for me. Thanks for the information. Buy a T-shirt. Attitude creates refills for prescriptions. That's exactly right. Exactly. And you know what's very interesting? There was a study that came out the other day that said 51%, finally, 51% of all traffic on the internet is not human. It's bots. So it's like now there's more non-human traffic on the internet than human traffic. I like waffles, Farby of time. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, it's life's not that difficult unless you're dumb, you know. And listen, being dumb isn't not having knowledge. Being dumb is not like if you are given knowledge, it's up to you to double check what anyone says. Absolutely. I try to do my best to show everybody, and I didn't start the stream to tell people about K2. It just came up organically, and it's something that I happen to know about and whatnot. So it's great. If you guys want to talk about fart jokes or freaking, you know, whatever, we can talk about anything. Absolutely. Its knowledge is powerful, and for too long, for the past decade, everybody's been so hateful and shut off on the internet, especially. Half the prescriptions I filled my last year were refills automatically, essentially by computers. Yeah, Case. I think his might be Casey's might be his first day here. I don't know if he's been here previously. The name looked familiar. Casey, is this your first day here? No, okay. I was about to say, I think I remember him the other day too. What do you got for cholesterol? So, so this cholesterol is the same thing. Listen, cholesterol is not bad for you. Your brain runs on cholesterol, is made from a lot of cholesterol. There's a theory right now that Alzheimer's and brain shrinkage is caused from cholesterol lowering statin drugs. Look, I'm not a doctor, but I'm saying you're a retired postman, Pat. But yes, so I eat eggs and I eat beef. I get my eggs are from my backyard and the beef's from right down the street. You know, I get a quarter of a cow once a year. I get my blood checked 4 times a year. Cholesterol is a good thing. They are lying to you when they tell you you need to get your cholesterol. No, the deposits that were blamed on cholesterol, the plaques in your body, is from a lack of K2, MK7. I'll tell you, K2, MK7 plaques in blood vessels. Vitamin K2 helps prevent arterial plaque buildup by activating protein that directs calcium to bones, not arteries, thereby inhibiting calcification, reducing arterial stiffness, and potentially slowing the prevention of cardiovascular disease. I hit the wrong button again. Okay, so when you have low K2, you start to get arterial plaques. They say, "Oh my goodness, this is cholesterol. This is cholesterol." No, it's not. It's not cholesterol. So then you go on statins, and everyone gets dumb because your brain it needs cholesterol. It's made out of cholesterol. It needs cholesterol. 58 never had it done. Yeah, dude. Listen, but you have to find a lab near you to do it, Casey. You can go to your doctor. I'm not saying don't go to your doctor's office, but if you go to your doctor's office, you're going to pay more and they're going to go over the results for you. Have a copy of all your blood work and spend 10 minutes on the internet saying, or fine, swing by here, swing by the Discord. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I have a lot of information on how this stuff works, and I will absolutely help you guys go over your blood work and whatnot and tell you. And like, there's a lot of bullshit, like the statin drug stuff. Most statin drugs and, oh shit, what's it called? Alzheimer's. Statin drugs and Alzheimer's. Okay, so we're going to show you something very interesting right now. All right. Okay, where is it? Side effects of statins on the elderly. Okay, so here's a very interesting thing. Okay, so this is the global link network. Side effects. So the statins can cause side effects in older adults, including gait disturbances, falls, increased blood glucose levels, increased diabetes, distal cataracts, liver toxicity. So they put you on these pills that whack you out, but the levels of your blood cholesterol is changed. Doesn't have done anything for your actual health, but make it worse. But your blood cholesterol has changed. If you don't have K2 in your body, then you won't have calcium in your veins and arteries, and you won't have arterial blocking, which they say when you have calcium deposits in your arteries, the cholesterol can stick to those. They're like nucleation points where bubbles would form. They're rough spots. The problem isn't cholesterol. The problem's calcium. My dad has a TIA. Statin drugs lose muscle too. Absolutely. Liar, liar. You don't know what you're talking about. Right. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not selling anybody anything. If you guys want to talk about something different, we can change it. But absolutely don't listen to frickin' people like that. Statins work by affecting liver enzymes, which affects the liver and the body as a whole. Listen, the problem is they're so profitable. I used to work at the Capitol Grill in Baltimore, and we had a bunch of doctors that would get brought in by the pharmaceutical companies and buy thousands of dollars worth of liquor and food and sell them on selling these drugs. And it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, you're absolutely, bro. Absolutely, Chris. Anytime. I'm look. Sometimes if you join the stream, I might be playing a video game. Sometimes you join the stream, we might be talking about politics. Sometimes you join the stream, we'll be talking about fart jokes and whatever. It's not always medical and whatnot. But if anyone's got any questions, I'll absolutely do my best to help with the knowledge that I've gained over time. Sedentary lifestyle, absolutely. And this is why I'm not pro legal weed. Too many people feel better on weed but sit still. UBCD look like Adrian Brody. I had a girlfriend, Jenna Wade. Actually, I'll show you. She was a hairstylist for the Stars. Jenna Wade, hairstylist, Baltimore. Let's see. There she is. And she used to think I looked like Adrian Brody. Whenever Adrian Brody would be on the cover of a magazine, she would bring the magazine home, sit me on a chair in the bathroom, cut my hair to look like him on the magazine, then kiss me on the lips. A great conversations where you're wondering how I can get my butt down. Free to weed. Anyone else heard a Jesse Wells song? Weed. Jesse Wells song. So blood pressure. That's not something I've had to deal with. I mean, are you stressed? Well, that part took a turn. What? Not knowing about blood pressure? Hey, I only know what I know. I only know what I know. But I'll tell you, my mother was put on a statin for low blood pressure. Did you use the hair color? No, 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 no. She just cut it. She would like because he always had like that wet look. So she would cut it the way it looked, and then just use water, and then my brown hair, well, it's kind of gray now, but went darker. Yeah. No kissing on the lips after you like that. I believe apple cider vinegar is good for a lot of things. No, no, it's not. Apple cider vinegar with the mother contains parasites called apple cider vinegar eels. So that's bullshit that's put out there to take people so they get themselves parasitic infections. Look at this. Wait till you see this shit, dude. It's crazy. Apple cider vinegar parasite. Damn it. Apple cider vinegar eels. Oh, it's so disgusting. Oh, God. Oh.
In today's video, I'm going to show you nematodes under the microscope. As you can already see, there are thousands of them in this tiny jar wiggling around. Nematodes are a type of worm that mostly feed on bacteria, fungi, or other microscopic creatures and are one of the most abundant animals on Earth. These nematodes specifically are called vinegar eels, and they get this name because they love to live in apple cider vinegar where they feed on bacterias and yeast. Most retail vinegar filters them out during production, but if one does happen to slip through, this species of nematode is free-living, meaning they are non-parasitic and harmless if accidentally consumed.
Bullshit.
They're often bred as live food for fish fry. They're easy to culture since the females give birth to 45 babies every 8 to 10 days and can live up to 10 months. There's estimated to be around 60 billion nematodes for every human on Earth, with around 20 to 30,000 species discovered so far.
So if you want that in your apple cider vinegar, go for it. Wait, but the doctor gives you the gut punch, you have cancer, then shit really starts. Yeah, that happens too. Dude, that slays it. This bar is closed. Tell me your best pickup line. Dude, I can't say it. I used to have a good one. I'll tell you on Discord. I'm not a fatty boom batty. I'm not a fatty boom batty. Professor Peabody need a haircut. What's going on, Palad? Let's go Seahawks. Yeah, apple cider vinegar is a scam. Absolutely. Listen. Some people will tell you get apple cider vinegar. It raises your blood acidity, and then they say drink alkaline water to lower your blood acidity. Which one? Both? Drink apple cider vinegar with my alkaline water, which cancel each other out? Yeah, no, it's bullshit. It makes more patients. Now I'm depressed and tired all the time. Well, you got a bunch of freaking worms in you that are eating all of your nutrition. Hey, I'm glad you found two, Chris. Damn, you skinny girl. Yeah, yuck, right. Been lied to for years. Yes, we've been lied to for years. Look, listen. I don't care if you're a Republican or a Democrat. But currently now, the Democratic Party does nothing but absolutely puke lies. Like why they shifted. I used to be a Democrat. I followed I used to be Democratic following. I was more of libertarian. But they used to be everything they're not now. So now they're just saying that they've always been blah this, so they're just lying. They never give any evidence for anything. And then you go to look back and you say, okay, what else is everybody lying about? And it's everything. Everything that we're told is to make somebody more money, the most money out of something that they can make. Low carb is great. I'm almost completely carnivore. I have some iced tea sometimes. So I have iced tea, but I eat almost meat and eggs. Every once in a while, because I'm pretty freaking healthy, I will eat. Sometimes I'll bake my own bread and stuff like that. So low carb, you can't always be low carb, or sometimes your body will take sugars from your blood. It gets wackadoodle. So you have to know your body. But if you're fat, go low carb. Absolutely, go full beef. Beef and water. Fuck Palestine, dude. Fuck everywhere. Fuck everywhere but my front yard. What's going on, Chris? Lowering blood pH, dude. I got no clue. I can look into it. I got no clue, dude. Israel, Palestine, all that shit. I don't spend unless one of my friends and loved ones is going to go over there and actually start fighting, it's out of my brains. I don't care. I don't care at all. I've got people that I care about and love here in my family, my friends, my community. I don't care about Israel. I don't care about Gaza. I don't care about Palestine. But there's a genocide. What do you want me to do about it? You want to argue about it on the internet, or you want to talk about something that can affect our lives here and now, our health, our nutrition, our education? Who will Trump kidnap next? Jason, probably the leader of Colombia. I would guess. Yeah, I don't eat any veggies. Glory for gold. Glory gold. No. So hold on. Let me take that back. I don't eat any leaf vegetables. I eat tubers. I'll eat, I grow potatoes. I grow onions. I eat okra, stuff like that. But I don't eat like salad. Salad is bullshit. It's tasteless stuff. But they convinced you that it's healthy if you dump fatty, sugary syrups or salad dressings on it. And listen, here's the problem. Here's the problem with the whole Palestine thing. So many people are in Palestine saying, please, 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 I'm filming it with my iPhone. Please feed my babies. Scan this QR code to help donate to feed my babies. Sell your phone. Feed your babies. How'd you QR code? And dude, I don't care about Republicans or Democrats, but I'm saying now the biggest problem is I'm pissed off because my Democratic Party jumped ship. They sold out. What's the lab report of mushroom goings I talked about earlier? Yes. Time machine appears in front of you. You go to the past or the future. Why? I would go to the future. I like to believe I already know the past, and you can't change it, right? Yeah, beat it and shalom. Right. Love your plaid. Thank you, Char. It's all right. This is the problem. People want to bitch about it. Here we are talking about how we can all make our lives better. All of us, Republican, Democrat, Israeli, Gaza, everybody, how we can make our lives better. And people would be like, there's genocide. Go, grab a freaking gun and go. Get off the internet. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, right? Everyone pretending to give. Yes, it's absolutely crazy. I'm from Canada. I just want the best for my country. F these politics. Understood, brother. Oops. I'm an idiot, says Randall. Wait, you're saying about a QR code. So you see all of these people on my feed, and they're like, it's like feed Israel, feed Gaza, and it's some woman that's holding up a QR code and saying, please feed my babies, scan this QR code to donate now. So you set up all of this infrastructure to be able to take donations, but your babies are starving? How about you not buy all that equipment? It's crazy. There you got microphones clicked on, but we haven't eaten in a week. Well, because you said you spent all your food money on microphones. I'm Bill Nye, guy. I was a left winger for about 10 years ago when I went mental and they called me for it. Right. I've been a libertarian my whole life. The left went and pushed me right. I mean, I stayed where I am. I when I was young, I wrote down in my 20s. I wrote down my worldview, what I believed, what I cared for, and that's the way that I would vote. That was more Democrat than Republican when I was young. The Democrats are no longer any of those things. They completely went wackadoodle. Yes, Victor. Israel and Palestine doesn't matter at all. No, not to me. People want to argue about it on the internet. If someone I care about says, I'm going to Palestine, I'm going to Israel, I'm going to fight, I'll be like, okay, what's going on and how can I support you? That's what I would do. Because listen, I worked in the movie industry for 15 years. I made propaganda for 15 years. Everything's a lie. Everything's bullshit. And then it's like people send me these websites that talk about how many babies have been killed, and they're like screw Israel, look how many of these Gaza babies been killed, and they show me this website, and I'm like, who's who, which one's which, and they're like, the blue ones are the Israelis, the black that ones are the Gazas, and it starts off with like 40 Israeli babies, and they're like, but look how many babies look how many Gaza babies the Israelis killed. It looks like it started with Gaza killing Israeli babies, according to this website. So how do you want me to feel? But they shouldn't have fought back so hard. Cool. Okay, great. You make sense. No bad words. What do you think about egg? I love egg. I have 8 hens. I get eggs every day. I eat eggs every day. Very, very good for you. Very good for you that I raised hens from 1 day old to they're my pets. What do you think about turmeric? Turmeric's great. So I take, one of the things I take every day is a curcumin. It's called a Curade, Curamed, Curamed. So it's just curcumin med, and that's my daily Tylenol if I need anything. But haven't needed it in a while, but I have it. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? I worked with The Rock lots of times. We can share a thought without go fighting Richard B. Don't be silly. No, but the problem, ND, is these people come in with these like free Palestine, and I can understand them, people, but why are they spamming the chat? Why don't they go do something about it? Because I don't believe anything. I don't believe either side. I believe people are trying to get, like, the problem is the bots spam to say, if you care, donate money. And they just, they're not, if the money's going to every random person with an iPhone, maybe not even in those countries. And if you're not going to go put your body where your mouth is, you're just going to try to steal money from the internet. Most of these donation things are scams. There's tens of thousands of them. Change up. I've always believed we can go to the future, not in the past, because if we go in the past and change something in the past. Yes, I agree with that also. I thought you said, what about Tupac? Libertarian for the win. Yeah, right. Yes, less government. Yes, more personal freedom. Yeah, turmeric. Yeah, sole survivor, age of 1982. Damn, brother. You want to talk about it? I'd like to talk about that. I'd like to talk about people that are actually there. The problem is I don't like swiping through YouTube and seeing somebody say, this is what's going on. I'm actually in Delaware right now, but let me tell you what's going on in Gaza, according to TikTok. Send money to my GoFundMe and it's like, this is what's going on. Why in the world would everyone want personal freedom? I guess Tupac is okay. I play rock guitar. Based as F. I tried. Be like, yeah, I ate 12 eggs a week last week. People say it's bad for me. No, they're lying to you. It's not bad for you. They're very good. So we're talking about cholesterol earlier. Egg yolk is the best cholesterol you can put in your body. What about your political influence on American politics? Israeli influence on American politics? I can agree that it exists. I can agree that especially now, every government has influence on American politics, and America has influence on every government's politics. Like, absolutely. The climate change wackadoodle was every country saying, oh, you're horrible. Everybody was affecting everybody's politics. The problem is everybody in bed with everybody for their personal gain. It doesn't take long to overthrow a government. 3 hours. We don't need to be sitting here throwing bullets at each other. We could have, the American military is so unbelievably incredible, the special forces. We can take out anybody we want in a number of hours around the world. The wars are drug out for financial gain. We do not need to be throwing bullets into each other. It's bullshit. Listen. We've got the stealthiest of the stealth aircraft. We've got the most trained and the most lethal war fighters in the world. We could end it all by midnight, and they don't, for a reason. You look like my dad. What up, Demon Days? It's the most famous. I met a lot of famous people. Who you consider famous, who I consider famous. Like, The Rock is the most famous, but he's really, really chill. I met a lot of the Avengers. I met everybody in Stranger Things. KCR, I think those are under the influence people if I heard. Yeah, this is the problem. Like what do you care about? I care about Israel and Palestine. How's your grades? How's your health? Free Palestine. Okay, how's your mental health? Clean your room. How do you get rid of the little worms? Apple cider vinegar. Okay, so don't get vinegar with the mother. That's unfiltered vinegar. Filtered vinegar filters out all those wackadoodles. So, brother, thank you, Down. Nice to hear logical voices in the chaos. I try my best. I can open a Walmart. I can open carry. Yeah, we can too here in Georgia. Jet for you, brother. Zane. I've never heard of little worms. Yes, right. Why do you have to hear about it from frickin' me? What like how long did they push the apple cider vinegar trend? And it's a bunch of influencers on TikTok. Yeah. Don't you think Israeli influence is far outsized compared? I don't Cramble. I don't honestly know. I don't honestly know how much of the Israeli influences. Like I couldn't tell you honestly. If you want to, if you can tell me, I'd love to learn. I don't know. Like I don't know if we have passed laws or done things because the Israelis said it. I don't follow it, so I don't know. I don't know what has been what of our politics has been influenced. I can guarantee it has. I just couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you any examples. I can guarantee that we change politics and laws we for the benefit of people in other countries, for the benefit of the leaders of America. Like I say, it's financial. So everything can be a lie for financial to lead to a narrative. You don't have an opinion at all. No, ND, that's not what I'm talking about at all. I don't care is what I'm saying. I don't care. I'm aware enough to know that we can stop these wars instantly. They're meant to be talked about. They're meant to be able to stay in the headlines, to get a bunch of, oh, let me see what's going on in Gaza now today, to watch thousands and millions of views. I understand it. There's a lot of clickbait and stuff out there. We don't know the truth. And people that try to be so aggressive with their propaganda when they don't even know what they're doing in real life with themselves, the people that are so save the world, right? How are you going to save the world? Oh, I'm going to get on 110th grade stream and tell them go do it. Okay, thanks. And then we say, well, what am I supposed to do? Well, here's a donation link to my GoFundMe. You know, it's like it's crazy. It's emotional manipulation. This is the problem. Is that it's emotionally manipulative, and I hate it. I hate that. So I have opinions on stuff. I have opinions on. When I had my baby 16 years ago, the shirt I bought for him was to wear home from the hospital in town, a little AC/DC baby shirt. I'm no Trump supporter, but what he has proven is an outsider can pull power. Do you think we'll ever get an individual who is an egomaniac to pull out the presidency again? Yes. I absolutely think we'll have more egomaniacs. Absolutely. This guy did 7 lines before he started. Brother, I bet even if I did 7 lines before I started live, it's been 3.5 hours. They still wouldn't be in me. And I don't do any drugs, Rico. Are you saying apple cider vinegar with the mother can give people worms? I'm saying it has worms in them. They're called apple cider vinegar eels. The only way to not have them in there is if the mother's filtered. Baldwin, 70s. I fell first, basically an Israeli supporter. I love the little merch. I'll post it. I just showed it changed a couple of minutes ago. Damn dog, you stepped on my sock. He is hiding a lot about Israeli crimes. Who is? Trump? Who's hiding it? Who? Are we talking about war crime? I don't know. I need more information. I don't know. Okay, he doesn't know. It doesn't say. Me? I don't understand who we're talking to. Yeah, listen. I honestly don't care. I honestly don't care. I would take Israeli influence over Sharia law influence any day of the week. He was in a gay play in the 80s. Which one? I was only 3 in the 80s. KCR, I remember his first shirt to get a garden. Oh, geez, we're 100 times back. I think it's good to give attention to the war going on for the sake of the innocent people dying. If we all didn't care, then life would be wasted for nothing. I understand absolutely what you're saying, ND. But my point is, when I worked in the industry, we made propaganda for both sides. We played both sides of the fence. We made anti-Israel and anti-Gaza, anti-Palestine propaganda. And these are the industries that put this stuff out for us to watch. They don't care, and I don't know what's really going on, because the same people that are pro-Israel are pro-Palestine if they're getting paid enough. I don't believe it. I don't care. I don't believe anyone cares that much. I believe it's for profit. I don't care. Listen, there's liars out there for profit. There are way worse genocides going on than Gaza, Palestine. There are millions of people being killed in Sudan, and no one brings that up. Why aren't people bringing attention to that? You know what I'm saying? So if people are like, oh, people are dying, okay, people are dying, but people dying everywhere. Why this particular war? Why not all the other wars? Why not the 10 million people that are currently slaves in Africa? People don't care about people. They're selective. It's bullshit. They're selective. It's selective outrageous. Whatever pays most. Nothing's wrong with saying it. I was like, I can't type much out, but look into it. It'll blow your mind. I feel you just failed as a human, bro. I meant to say, do you think an individual who is not an egomaniac can become president? Yes, I think we absolutely will. But why do people run for president? Usually probably because they're egomaniacs, typically, at least nowadays. What happened to Gaza is something we need to talk about. I agree that people need to talk about this. I don't. Because the people that put it out on the TV and news play both sides for financial gain. They don't care. The people that get us riled up don't care, is what I'm saying. And like I say, they don't. And people say they don't care. Propaganda. Yeah, a lot of it is. Yeah, it's absolutely show. Last week he was an expert on movies. Today he's a politics guy. Well, I mean, I'm not a politics guy. That's the thing. But you know, no, Chris, I didn't bring this up. I'm answering questions. I don't care. Listen, we can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. No war at 21. Okay, hold on. Let's just say what we can find here. How many children have been killed in the Sudan in the past year? Let's see what it says. Okay, let's see. Okay. 900, 700,000, 963. So how many people have been killed again in other places around the world? And this is going on right now. Brother, Google anywhere and look at images. Why are you choosing this, Steve? Why? No, I'm not saying I can understand, but people don't do anything about it, but argue about it. I would rather help people I would rather use my energy to help people that can help, that can be helped. I can't just bitch about Gaza and whatnot. I'm not trying to compare the war. I'm trying to say that everywhere innocent people are suffering deserve at least a conversation. I understand, but people want sides. People want to say, what side are you on? That's what they want. They want to know. And if I choose a side, there's other people that are on the opposite side, and I want them to figure it out. Judeo-Christian in my you look you put Judeo in front of Christian when the Holy Book calls you an animal and says, Lord Jesus is boiling excrement in hell. What are you talking about, Cramble? Are you both? No, I'm not. Israel happened to Gaza. You're not you are not both sides pro. You're pro-Israeli from what I just get. Fine, cool, kick ass. There you go. All right, I'm running. Only running I need to do is toilet. I ate cold chili, a devil born. But Beth had to do something 1 year back. Went to part white dress church. Oh, what happened? Bill Nye. Everyone forgets that God's story is in complete control. Keyboard warriors keep bitching. God bless. I agreed. There we go. The crazy thing is it all about filling up their pockets with money. Exactly. This is my point. I don't think people understand how they're just being used as free advertising. No, D-Train, that's called the devil. Good morning, Mr. Homosexual. I don't care about the war either. I hate war, but I think it's fair for the victims of war to at least get attention. ND, I agree, but you can't choose sides, because if you choose sides, then you say, okay, what about the Gaza children? What about the Israeli children? You know, the whole point is this could be ended quickly. What needs to be talked about is why isn't it ended quickly? What, like I said earlier, why isn't it ended quickly? Why can't we send 30 special forces over there and get rid of all this done? That's the problem. The problem is it doesn't need to happen. It's happening because they want it to happen. What's the bell end? I don't know. God is in control. I got it, brother. He's talking about the Talmud in response to another chat. Oh, did he say he's pro-Israel? No, I didn't say I'm pro-Israel. I'm not pro-Israel. Fuck Israel. Fuck Palestine. Fuck both of them. I don't give a fuck about either one of them. And it takes one smile. Cheers, smile. Cheers, smile. And it's sad to see people suppress truth. Brother, I don't know who's suppressing truth. I don't care. I don't think you understand how little I care to talk about something that is being done on purpose. Listen, the governments of those countries aren't saying, if we get enough people on YouTube to say pro-Israel, pro-Palestine, we'll do this. That's not what's going on. I need to do something to fix an issue. I have an opinion. No, that's not what I'm talking about, ND. But people want to choose sides, and I haven't looked into it enough. I don't care enough to look into it. I spend my time trying to build a community and help people that can help themselves. The party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. George Orwell. This is MAGA. If I feel you've chosen your side, okay, great. I'll take a side. Whatever side you tell me is fine. I don't care. It says the devil's work blamed on God. God's good. God work truth. When you are more woke, you're phased from what happened. Well, why can't our Delta Force arrest Israel president? Why? Right. This is my point. Alternator. Why don't they do it? This is my point. Why don't they do it? Why don't they go to Israel and yank this guy? Why don't they go to Gaza and yank those guys and say, all right, enough, you freaking, because they want it to happen. They can go in and take the leaders of both countries, and they don't. It could be the United World of America, and it's not. The problem is people believing invisible things when they're giving other people too lazy to work for free money. Love Israel, love Palestine, love everyone. This is the problem. The problem is when people talk about the leaders of countries as they're the people of the country. And that's very different. That's very, very different. I see it this way for both sides. What you buy is what you own, and what you own normally comes home to you. Back then, K7, Europe stands with truly support Palestine. And I'm not trying to tell anybody not to support these things. What I'm saying is don't ask me about it. Don't ask me about how I feel about this. And I told you this is how I feel about it. They need to go get rid of both of these leaders of both of these countries and say, you guys can't figure it out, so we're going to figure it out for you. But they don't do it. So what are we talking about? It's not as simple as just ending it, making it sound very easy. What did we just do? What did we just do in 3 hours in Venezuela, ND? The rapture is coming. Don't be deceived. Yeah, and this is the problem. If they wanted the murders to end, they would end. These people make decisions on how many casualties are acceptable. Ultimately, I agree with you. This person isn't human. He's ignorant and only care when his parents, wife, or kids. Okay, that's cool. Okay, to agree, take both sides. Yes, take both of them. If people can't stop killing people, you stop them from killing people. If they can't stop killing people, they have to be that you have to stop them. They have to stop. But they think it wouldn't be that difficult. What would it cause? The problem is we don't have that information of why this and why that. Oh, because they're bought. Okay, so we can argue. The problem is it just comes back to an argument about, no, get rid of both of them. We're the world police. Exactly. We're the world police. We should go and be like, you guys can't stop killing other people, so we're going to take care of you. And then we're going to put people in that won't do it. And that's what we should do. But then there'll be people being like, but they're sovereign states. But they're sovereign states. Okay, so now you're bitching about who were you for this or that. And then when they get taken over, but how dare you? You didn't ask Congress. It's crazy. God's will is happening. You served as a civil servant, maybe strapped up. Not a civil servant, but definitely part two. We love Trump. We love Trump. We love we love Trump. So it's very easy for me. It's very easy for me. I understand that there's a lot of money to be made in war. If anybody that was in power cared, they would do something about it. Until they start caring. And like I said, Palestine issue is historical, has been occupied Israel. No, I understand. I understand that. I understand that. So the what is the deal? What would you do, Frenchman? If you were the president of the world, what would you do? No, it's a lot of that in a prison cell. Castle Doctrine and Second Amendment fan. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Me too. You're the only one. You're the only one judging. Now, why don't you tell us how you would run the right? Well, this is what I'm trying to say. People want opinions on people dying. I don't want them to die. I would be happy to absolutely take over both countries. No, I don't know what you want me to see. And this is you want me to agree to something. You want me to join your side. Fuck your side. I was president of the world. I would force him to stop the war. But it's not that simple. We are a lot of countries who just can't interfere with it. Okay, so what are we trying to do in this chat? We're trying. That's exactly what we're trying to do is interfere. People want people to interfere. They want a YouTube streamer to interfere somehow by choosing sides. Hey, we got another one, guys. Everyone wants to criticize him. Nobody wants to be in his shoes. He's the greatest and will go down in the greatest of all time. He already stopped 8 wars. What else do you want to do? You want more and more and more. If I was the president of the world, I would make me and mean illegal because it's bad. I agree. We had a good conversation until they started this BS. Jeff thinks a billionaire who doesn't earn his daddy did was a smart choice for working class America. You look like the vegan teacher if she was a man. I get that a lot. I actually made a video about that one day. I served in the military under cabinet and didn't agree with it. I love America. Hey, Uncle Sam. Right there with you, brother. Right there with you. I love what I've been able to do in this country, and I love it. But I hate the leadership. I hate the leadership, Democrat and Republican. I hate it. I don't see Israel as a country if it's illegal occupying Palestine. Then what would you do? Tell me, Steve, what would you do? My side is neither Israel, Palestine, it's America. This is my point, because they could stop it. If there's this ancient blood feud between the Jews and the Arabs, what would you choose? What would you do? Would you turn it all into glass and then break up the pieces and distribute them evenly? By nature, we all going to disagree. Yeah. No, and I'm not banning people. I'm not, I love it. You can call me whatever you want. I'm smart enough to understand that it doesn't, it might affect my blood pressure, but I mean, I understand when you are in a position to see people making propaganda for both sides and talking about how much money it's going to make. they play both sides of the fence because they can profit from the liberals and the conservatives. It's just unbelievable because they say, oh, so many people are marching in the streets, they're buying merch. It's crazy, man. And it's like I roll my eyes in the back of my head. If America is first, why do we listen to Israel like with our puppy? I don't know. Steve, tell me. And like I'm not, I don't follow politics so much where I even know what the hell Israel and America are even doing together, really. I don't. Jesus is king. Christianity, yes, ma'am, absolutely. Nothing has been better since Trump has been in charge. Nothing has been better since Trump has been in charge. Nothing in my life has turned for the better. What has he done so well for the people to fawn over him? America is a mystery of Babylon. God moved the bullet so Trump could deport Jesus. Why can't people just be funny? Listen, what's wrong with the comedy? I love comedy. Why can't we make fun of Jews and frickin' Arabs and frickin' all of them for being idiots and not stopping the war? That's a more productive, at least we'll get laughs out of it. Yeah, that's true. Man, playing my bag in Trumpito. But God moved the bullet so Trump could deport Jesus. That's freaking awesome. How can you say Palestine stuff is propaganda? I'm not because it was propaganda. Do you understand what propaganda is? The companies are making things for people to believe so that they buy more stuff and believe it's propaganda. Do you understand? Do you understand? When people take both sides to make money and they say stuff that just gets people to make more money, it's propaganda. You have heard it said again and again. Make your own self great. A good place to begin. Jesse Wells. Yeah. Like if we put as much energy into getting ourselves where we need to be as people, and I'm not talking about government wise. I'm talking about in our own houses. Jews living off the state, just praying all day. Well, yes, dude, I agree. That shit's nuts. Nobody should be doing that. And this is what I think is pretty cool about what's happening is everything's being uncovered. At least $5 trillion fraudulent dollars spent during COVID under Trump. I thought it was 4, but yeah, 5. That's a lot. There's a lot of groups living off the state, right? No, listen. I agree 100%. I never have. I've been poor. I've been homeless. I've never gotten anything from the state. Never gotten a food stamp card, and probably not for trying. I didn't even know when it existed. I mean, or how to get it. You're talking about opportunistic merchants, people actually dying. Yes, I understand that. The politics of it means nothing to a dude trying to find his kids in rubble. Right, I understand that. I'm guessing you're talking to me. What I'm talking about is these things could be stopped. We could go over and capture, get rid of the leaders of both areas, and then figure something out. They're not doing it. I'm just glad I'm not blind, right? Yeah. That's our money. I agree. I don't mind having to pay taxes when the poor can't. What upsets me is having to pay taxes when the wealthy won't. I agree with that too, Avenger. Go to the hood and look around. I've done that a lot. Most movie studios are in the hoods. I don't give a shit about Israel-Palestine issue, but I'm human enough to understand what Israel has done should be punished, and we should be using our energy to deliver justice. And why aren't we? This is what I'm talking about. Why aren't we? Nothing angers me more than the thought that my tax dollars might go to help someone. That's not what I'm talking about at all. Pull all funding, no more charity. Making certain services free would save money. Yeah, I remember going over something a couple of years ago that said every man and woman age 16 and over in America could be getting, I think it was $20,000 a year just dropped in their accounts with the amount of money that we send overseas for non-aid, like people are dying and need to be starved, but just for stuff like, hey, here's some buildings that you need. It's too early for this. What up, Charlie? What's on the wall behind you? No, this is all my subscribers. You got to ask yourself who's the wastoid tenant that scribbled on their wall. Those are all my subscribers. If Bill and I had a kid with a school librarian, tenant that scribbled on his wall, didn't do it sufficient enough to get a pardon. I own it. It's not. I'm not a tenant. 1-800. Who cares? What up, Mufodine? Yeah, but the government's wicked as hell. I agree too. Hey, I agree too. Somebody, one of you guys, run for office with an idea on how to change this, and I'll back you. I'll absolutely. I'll say vote for this guy. I'll vote for you. We'll make it happen. But it's the absolute the falsehoods that go out all over the place, and the stuff that like it's like once we start talking, and this is like we were having a very productive conversation, and now we're going back and forth about something that we're not going to make a change about because it would be very easy to turn them all into glass. I understand the government. Yes, it's wicked as hell. I don't follow politics, but I care about human rights beings in Gaza. Me too. I care about all humans. Absolutely. And why are we letting the leaders of each country kill each other? That's the problem. You're seriously look like Bill Nye the hippie version. No better than the true communist. That no better than the communists. Which ones? Yeah, we got some problems with communists. To get rid of the central bank. I agree with that also, Leon. I got no fix except tearing the entire system down, replacing it all. Okay, so here's the interesting thing about that. And here's the interesting thing about that. I think what we're doing that's not good is we keep teaching kids in college old ways of running governments that haven't worked rather than trying to have a bunch of smart people come up with a new form of government. Gaza has been told to move out of the way and given time to move. Hamas has control. There's no stopping that. You got to remember that's not as simple as just ending it. Every action has consequences and outcomes. People have an opinion about it. And I understand that 100%. And I also understand that nobody in this chat knows those consequences and knows all that because we do not have the information that our government intels have. The U.S. should be like injustice, injustice Superman. And this is the thing. Like we could be putting our brain power towards other things that can actually help us. We got to force it. I agree there. We got to forcefully remove corrupt politicians. I agree 100%. All over the world. Kimberly, some genocidal state gives notice to leave from your home. Why should you go? I agree with that too. Good morning, Carter. Like Tim Walz is freaking nuts, dude. Yeah, listen, it's like all of these things, like I think we would be a much better world police if we cleaned up our own bedroom. Tristan, it's true that's an issue, but that's exactly what they want. They don't want to teach a lot. They stop teaching civics. Yes, they get it, and so much more because they want the younger guys to be incapable of creating a new system. I agree 100%, Tristan. The whole cabinet needs to be arrested. The problem we have, the huge problem we have, that would probably solve all Sudan, Russia, not Russia, what's it called? Israel, Palestine, solve all that is anybody that's getting their ding-a-ling tickled by any other foreign state should be held up on treason and pulled out and we should have countrywide elections to get people in that haven't been in power before. So we need a bunch of people to get up and say this is why I would do it, and I haven't been in Congress for 40 years. Come across a very wise group of people here. I think you just like me. You think just like me. How you doing, Go? We need to bring our military home and station up our border. Stop funding the war and start putting all our money on we the people. Listen, if we did that for 1 year, Micah, if we did that for 1 year, in 2 years we would help almost everybody else around the world. If we washed our dirty laundry and got everything taken care of here, we would have so much excess money to fund things that need to be fixed. I agree. Can you say Joker? Joker, your only home will be a cold. Joker, your only home will be a cold hard cell. It's a chess match. We got to keep playing. We got to stop playing checkers. I agree with that too. The problem is you complaining about everything, but what's going on in your state? Not me. Not me. This is the only thing I'm complaining about. We don't. I have plans. I could change everything. We're just pawns in their games, though. We are nothing but a resource to them. And the problem with that is, which is very true, Tristan, the problem with that is when we try to play the game without even knowing the rules, we always lose. Yep, I agree with the central bank getting rid of that too, Leon. It's absolutely wackadoodle. While deployed, my vote didn't make the ballot due to mail failure. Bro, I was fucking here like this dude sounds like Batman. Like Batman. Like Batman. You will change nothing. Praise the omniscia. I can't read. I think about how much change could happen with the line item veto. Jerry, I thought about that too. They're already trying to get out banking digital. I agree with that too. So, here's what'll probably happen. So, having been in the movie industry and seeing how much drug money goes into the movie industry, to absolutely to launder through, most of our cash. The reason is because the cash industries like street drugs and stuff is absolutely, once that gets, if that got cut off, they would absolutely go digital currency. I live in rural Minnesota to avoid the Twin Cities where Tim Wilson is followers. I would too, brother. How wealthy are you with the power off? Digital currency is bait. It absolutely is bait. Everything is bait. Omniscient, omnipotent, omnipotent Messiah. I agree. We need to clean up our yard. Term limits would be nice. Term limits, absolutely. Listen, the politicians, Republican and Democrats, all of them, when they stay in power for too long, they feel like they rule us. They see people like Elon Musk and other and what's his face from Amazon, and they see all these billions of dollars, and they say, "I rule those people. I deserve to have that." So then they start making plans on how to get that kind of money. Yeah, digital crime. Yeah, listen, gold, silver is absolutely where my money is. And yeah, if they fuck with digital currency, yeah, that's going to be some bullshit. I'm absolutely, yes, term limits for all. The problem with not having term limits is what I just said, and it gives them too long to get buddy buddy. If the reason jury duty works the way jury duty works is to make sure that it's randomized people that are pulled through. It's not going to be 9 people that all know each other, that are all on this, from the same neighborhood. It's done like Paris. Our political system should be more like that. The reason our jury system is like that is to make it as fair as possible. Our political system should be the same way. We should have people that either have to serve, like in local governments, they get whatever a year's paid or whatever to work for a year, and then we have somebody that's got multiple years. So if a couple of these people get wackadoodle, it gets vetoed out or whatever gets taken care of. I'm sure we could figure something out. That's what the founding fathers wanted. I agree with that too, Kat. They're trying to devalue the physical currency too. Some stores only take credit cards. That's exactly true also. Unless Trump was being tried, then it would be the most left-wing jury. Right, absolutely. Now about this Greenland bullshit. So ND, Chris, ND is from Denmark. So he would probably have more information on what they're hearing if he hasn't rolled out of the chat. But yeah, so ND is in Denmark currently. But yeah, that's some crazy shit too, you know. And the problem with egomaniacs is it's hard to tell if they're doing it for ego. Like, oh, when I was president, I added 500,000 square miles to America. It's like, is that like pennies were the first to get foolish to believe that we're the only coin to get thrown away. Give them an inch and they take a mile type thing, Tristan. I have to agree there too. I mean, I understand it's like 8.1 cents to mint a penny. I understand that. But still, so much corruption. And this is the problem, is the corruption. People ask for fairness and for government and people to do things. But if you don't take care of the corruption in the government that you want to take care of anything, then none of that matters. The people that say pro this country, pro that country, but you want this country to do something about it when we can't do anything, when we're rotten to the core, because they don't care. That's what they say. Well, a lot of Greenlanders want to be independent. I don't think either Denmark or USA should have ownership over Greenland. Okay. Let them be independent. So ND, so a bunch of people here have talked about that. Independent, like Isle of Man is independent from Britain and Ireland, but it's right in between. So they've got their own laws. They got no military or anything. So would it be more like does Greenland would have to have some preliminary government in order to start setting up their mining practices and stuff so they could distribute and trade with the world to make the money to fund their government. And the problem is probably right now that the Danes have the interest of that. And then Trump wants that. Abolish the Electoral College, agreed. Force term limits on Congress, Senate, agreed. IRS tax transparency, agreed. Margin limit within medical industry, agreed. Too many things need happening, absolutely. See, exactly, exactly, exactly. So, and going back, I think I understand people come in and they say, what about this country? What about that country? The problem is we can't fix them until we fix ourselves. If we, and I know a lot of kids and stuff, they're going to die in Israel and Palestine. I understand that. But we're not doing anything to stop it. So less people would die if America could get its freaking act together and freaking rip the rod out. I don't know how we're going to hold these people accountable. That brother, I lose sleep over thinking about that. So now, whether it's a joke or not, I don't know, Chris. But if they supposedly they have, it's whether it's a joke or not. I heard they got 2 dog sleds registered as their military. I would love to know if that's a joke. It sounds like it. No, Greenland is currently under a lot of support from Denmark. If I know, hold on, I missed. Hellisher said, if no one has told you yet, a wonderful, bright, beautiful individual, and hopefully the rest of your day goes amazingly. Thank you, Hellish. Go back to state legislator voting senators. Agreed. It was never meant to be a popular vote. We screwed up many amendments. Here's the thing: electoral college was made because we didn't have fast communications and transportation. When California voted, they had to send a person on horseback to get to Washington, D.C. So they had to make it easier so they didn't have to get every vote from California to Washington, D.C. So they said, okay, so that's why, but that's not needed anymore. We've got freaking cell phones, we got super fast internet and wackadoodle, so it absolutely could go away, but it's easily corrupted. Go back to say yes. Okay. Cap says we only need to go under the pretense of helping, then we can pillage the resources that run. There needs to be a damn age limit on majority. 80 years old is crazy, especially. I understand absolutely. Making America bigger, more powerful, and wealthy. What's wrong with that? Nothing's wrong with that. In the eyes of people, that's not wrong with. But the people that you're taking, like so if Greenland should be Greenland. Who will support them if they need military and whatnot? If they don't have the infrastructure and setup, this is what could happen. Greenland goes independent. Russia takes them over. Done. Then what? China takes them over. Then what? Wrong electoral college was mainly equal representation. Right. So hold on, Aaron. Let me. But the reason it was, from what I recall, the reason it was set up, and this was when I was in high school, so I might have been freaking lied to also. How was the Electoral College used during the days of no telecommunications? Okay, hold on, let's see. The Arab for television, okay. The Electoral College functioned as a decentralized, deliberate body designed to solve the logistical impossibility of a nationwide popular vote. Electors act as a buffer who gathered their respective state capitals to cast votes, acting in a local information, ideally in their own judgment. Okay, so the decentralized meeting was the same day. They cast their votes. Then the manual transmission. Once the votes were cast, they were sealed and sent by post riders or ship to the seat of the government. Because there were weeks of delay from distant states like Georgia to the Washington, D.C., meaning the winner was often not known for over a month. The certificate of ascertainment, the electors sent their votes to the president of the Senate, which then officially counted them in Congress. So they had to have a way to be able to get information quickly without having to carry 300,000 votes from California to whatever. They had to have a way to make that happen. And what makes you think we're entitled to take whatever? Nothing. It's not. It's right that there was the guy in the Constitution. If they wanted that they exist, even though NATO relationships are pretty shady at the moment. Yeah, I agree too. I think Trump will get it first. I don't see him. So what appears to be happening now, at least in America, is what was just said is the Danes and the Americans. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I can find. Hold on, okay. What are the Danish and the Americans doing about Greenland? Okay, let's see. The U.S. is pushing to acquire Greenland for strategic Arctic resources and security, facing rejection from Denmark and Greenland, who assert sovereignty, leading to diplomatic tensions. Okay, but what's currently going on? Current situation. Okay. When is the next meeting? This is January. There we go. January 15th. Okay, so they're having this was 3 hours ago, so I haven't read any of this. Protests in Greenland. Okay, so they're having a delegation. This was 23 hours ago. A bipartisan U.S. congressional delegation and Denmark offer their support, blah, blah, blah. So they're having a big meeting, and probably a bunch of Danish politicians will get rich, and America will end up with Greenland. It'll probably be like, won't be a state. It'll probably be like Puerto Rico. I think letting Trump get it first. I don't see him no, he won't. 7 years ago, I saw a weaker country and stole from it. We were apart from that country before splitting away. Those resources need to be freed from the tyranny of the possibility of the tyranny of possibility. They're already playing games now. They want you to close the post office, mail your mail, and not be postmarked for that date. This is where I'm going to live. Where? How is this civilization has worked for thousands of years? Hold on. This is how our civilization has worked for thousands of years. If you don't, the same could be said about the resources of our own government keepers. Right. Listen. There is in the 1950s, I think 1955, the government started a secret patent office. The patents are supposed to be free and open to the people, so we can see how things are made, what they're made, and make sure that we don't waste our time. But because the government has resources and this stuff, and people that come up with things that could destabilize our economy or whatever, they're put into secret. So these are supposed to be free, but we have a secret USPTO.gov patent and trademark office, or patent office at least. Mail-in ballots. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Like all the technologies that keep us right. Yeah, absolutely. Skipper, the Penguins never trust the Danes. Right, Penguins of Madagascar. I need some coffee also. Yeah, me too. Yes, MW. I got up at 4:00, 4:30. Hey, for reals, I noticed that you have a sharp outlook on Fetty Poppy, on them Fetty popping big. Hold on, what? For reals though, I noticed that you have a sharp outlook on them Fetty popping bigs. What's Fetty popping bigs? Sharp. God bless Donald Trump. Denmark wants Greenland to stay Greenland. Part of Greenland wants to stay Denmark. Danish and Greenland wants to be independent. U.S. take it by force only makes them more shaky. I am Greenland to stay Danish. Anderson. Oops, I said that's all right. I said it before the P. Okay, let me go back to pigs. I still lost it. Yeah, God bless him before it's too late. Yeah, but we'll the problem with the world's property is that the game is the same as it's always been since the dawn of man. Some taketh, some loseth, and when somebody like Trump says this needs to be done for whatever reason, then he convinces people enough that he runs the military, he can do it. So I would hate for there to be a war over this stuff. But from what I remember hearing, and whether this is public information or not, it doesn't matter. I didn't sign an NDA. It looks like they're talking about giving every islander, every Greenlander, $20,000 to $100,000 as like a good faith, and apparently giving them percentages of land pull. Well, like whatever's pulled out of the ground, out of the maze. Microwave coffee is not good. I know I do that sometimes too. Let me tell you something. Thank God he's the president of this country, because if you wouldn't have them, when you guys wanted, it would have been the way more shit. Listen, I agree. Had he not been president, we would have been in a way more difficult spot. And I tell you why I think so. I think a lot of because the Democrats have changed so much. I think the cartel or the mob or somebody got to them to give them money, and now they've got to make sure that this flow of money doesn't stop. Frequencies can be used to shrink cancer cells. That's correct. Yet CIA uses it to trigger fault line seismic infringement. That's what it's called. Yes. You can absolutely use. I think it's like 418 hertz. And not the TENS machine. What's the name of the machine that puts the vibrations through your body? I'm have to have a good talk this morning. Talk to me. All right, Chris. I like how you think. Thank you, Loretta. I try to think the best I can. I think it's up to Greenlanders. Exactly. It's going to be up to the Greenlanders, and Trump's going to give them whatever they want, because he says we have to have it. I don't see a problem with it. All right. But I do not, I'm not a politician. I can't see. And right. And this is the thing too. Like, we don't even know if freaking aliens exist and like what's going on. We might be talking to freaking Martians and shit, and the government doesn't tell us any of that stuff. So we don't even really know what the pieces that are on the chessboard. But a very interesting thing about wars is we're all bitching about these people dying. And if Trump starts a war, more people die. If Trump says he wants this and Denmark says he wants this, what is Denmark going to do to keep it? Are they going to take up arms? And then people die because some dude wants, and here's another problem like that. People, if Trump can be, if it can be beneficial to the people of Greenland to become a colony or whatever they want to call it, if they get to vote, but we have no idea how that's going to go. The problem with this is we're all straining our diplomatic relations. I agree with that too, Dr. Derspu. Denmark won't. Don't tell Indy that. Trump needs to get off. Dude. I thought you just didn't feel me. You're not real allies if they're giving us trouble in this situation. They're not real allies. I have to agree with you there too. God bless you, man. And jury day. Thank you, Dustin. Over 200 billion galaxies. My man. We got a lot. Trump 2028, says Roscoe. Well, Trump can't play in culture. Can't pay in culture. Greenland has been different for nearly 100 years. There's sentimental value. Brother, I know. But we don't know what's going on, right, ND? Supposedly, and some of the stuff we're hearing, and it could be all propaganda, is saying China wants it and Russia wants it. I don't know anybody in China, and I don't know anybody in Russia, so I don't know what the propaganda and the news reporting there says about it. I got no idea. Trump would know better than I do, what's going on. They are not our allies. They're our dependents. They fall in rank for money and stuff. I wish that dude in Pennsylvania didn't miss his shit, dude. You can't be talking about that shit. 100 years or nothing is nothing. Yeah, right. Politics is theater, brother. I'm right. I try to tell people this all the time, and they don't want to hear it. I tell you, it's all marketing. It's all theater in order to keep people in power. They upset people and they keep people in fear with their theater. We're going to be hit by an asteroid. If you vote Democrat, this will happen. If you vote Republican, it's all theater. You're not our allies. If you want to take part of our land and don't agree to go by force, that's not an ally, right? I think this is a problem because the allies think they're through the what's it called? Not the NWO. That's New World Order. I can't remember what they're called. The people of Greenland will be happy. We'll see. I guess the galaxy is observable. The universe is way too vast for us to be alone. It's manipulative. Exactly. Listen, we don't have to know any of this stuff. They don't have to be telling us. We don't have to have the news on and say, oh my goodness, what's going to happen with Greenland? Because it doesn't matter. We can march in the streets and everything like that. Don't take Greenland. And he'll take Greenland. So it's like we're using all this energy. The Greenlanders will be millionaires overnight. And there's only like 60,000. I think there's less than that. Let me check. Current population of Greenland. 56 to 57,000. 88% are Greenlandic Inuit. So almost half of them in one city. 20,000 in one city. If we actually entirely alone, the entire universe would be more disturbing. Right, Tristan? I agree. Exactly, Tristan. Look at the Renaissance paintings of the crafts in the sky. Yeah, that's some beautiful stuff too, right? It's some beautiful stuff. What the people have made, especially back before computers and really powerful telescopes and stuff like that. I mean, but then again, they're probably also on mushrooms and be like, hieroglyphs in the pyramids. Yeah, that's some interesting stuff too. If Denmark would have the power to go and take a state of the U.S., I can assure you, each one of you would be going nuts. Well, no, look, absolutely, right, because our security as a country will have been. So that means that everything that we've done, taxes over the years, blah 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 blah, that's built our military failed. So yeah. I listen. I think I'm not pro anything. I'm pro fixing what we've got before expanding it. Now, if Trump has some insider knowledge that freaking Texas is going to bomb freaking California, and so he's doing something, we don't know that. If we need Greenland for strategic purposes, most would welcome it. They would become wealthy, and we would both benefit if war broke out. I understand, and I understand that too. Daniel or Danster. I'm feeling insecure about every nearby country with resources. Oh my God, they might attack us. And you see them diamonds? Leonardo da Vinci put crafts in some of his art and other hidden messages. Yes, he did. I'm feeling insecure. No, I agree. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Da Vinci's hidden paintings. Messages. No. Hidden messages in Da Vinci's paintings. Hidden. The golden ratio, the V shape, the 40-second musical composition inside of loaves of bread. Bones up. What up, Barrager? We have bases in Asia too. Even if Russia's near us, we're also near Russia. Right. And that's like the trade-off. That's the mad, mutually assured destruction. The only beneficial way that would help us is the people of corrupt. The only beneficial way that would help us if it was the people versus the corruption of our government. Listen, Tristan, I am 100% on your side with that. I would love a third party government police force to just go through and just start freaking throwing out treason claims and locking up people. The deepest lake in the world has weird activity. Lake Baikal, right? Lake Baikal. Make that call. Lake Baikal. The deepest lake in the world. Lake Baikal is massive in the mountains, considered the deepest lake in the world. Yeah, that Lake Baikal. The government, the deepest lake in the world has world activity. Isn't that what ice does? I thought you meant ice floating in the lake. Interesting. Yeah. So there was some very interesting stuff back in World War II talking about that. I think it was, I can't remember if it was Adolf wanted to take Baikal because it was like the largest deposit of fresh water on, maybe it's not the largest deposit of fresh water on the planet. Let me see. Largest deposit of fresh water on Earth. Okay, what's the Antarctic ice sheet? Followed by Greenland's ice cap. And then Lake Baikal. Yeah, so Lake Baikal. The Lake Baikal is the Siberia is the largest single body of liquid surface freshwater. Interesting. A Praetorian Guard. If it's the largest, we clearly need to liberate it, right? We need that water needs to be free. H2O needs to go. I've enjoyed every minute of my time here. I thought I was about to leave. Hey, Angel, thank you. Thank you. We're clearly obligated. It's what the founding fathers would have wanted. It's what the thirsty fathers would have wanted. Yeah, they wrote that wrong. It meant thirsty. Yeah. Like Poseidon. Poseidon. Oh boy. Yeah, let's give him a big goblet. Yeah, President Trump, we got you Lake Baikal. Best gay chat on YouTube. I think Trump and the King of Denmark should have a fist fight. The winner take Greenland. Dude, I need to write that down. I'm gonna make a video. ND, I might need your help. I might need your help, your AI abilities. What about arm wrestle or something sillier like that? Fight for Greenland. Dude, that would be freaking hilarious. Intercontinental nuclear sub that was made by Russia just fucking disappeared. Was it in Baikal? Hold on. Intercontinental. No, so it couldn't have been. It's got to go in intercontinentally. Trump 2028 sub still missing. Let's see. Hold on. Intercontinental nuclear sub from Russia disappeared. The Kursk, okay, so one K-129. Missing submarine vanished. The Naval News says it may be exaggerated. Why is everyone so opposed to being best and most powerful nation in the world? So the problem is not the problem, the issue, I guess, in this chat, we're not all Americans. So we've got Danes in the chat too, which probably want their country, he probably wants his country to be the biggest and best too, and we would just take a freaking big old chunk of it. What up, Hank Aaron? Wasn't there? What up, Plastic? Wasn't there a TV commercial in the 70s, leaders of countries fighting it out and sending soldiers to fight? Yes. We thought it had resources, but we found that it didn't. We were too embarrassed to. We took it. We're like, we'll put an army base here. We'll put a military base here. Maybe we could test nukes. Poseidon was there. Oh, you said that earlier. Right. I didn't know that's what you were getting at. Russian sub Poseidon. The Poseidon is a torpedo drone strategic weapon from the Hellenic Navy. Russian doomsday weapon, Belgorod. Autonomous nuclear underwater drone torpedo carrying nuclear warhead. Wow, that ain't no good. Let's see what I missed. King Frederick was a high-ranking military dude, so Trump will probably have a hard time. Yeah, it depends on how you use the power. Having power can be good as long as you don't abuse it. I agree with that too. How can they just why can't they just base there instead of taking the whole island? We already have a base there too, I believe. U.S. military base on Greenland. Yeah, man, Patuxent. It used to be Thule Air Force Base. Yeah, so we've already got one there. I don't give a who have absolute power can corrupt anyone. Agreed. Absolute power corrupts absolutely, is that old saying. Yes, no, yeah, there's a base there. Yes, I've seen Schindler's List. Who do I look like? Slick. Yeah, I've seen Schindler's List. What's up with HARP? Yeah, HARP is very interesting. So HARP is a I believe it's weather modification, right? Weather modification. Atmospheric, HAARP. High frequency active auroral research program. Earth's ionosphere, powerful range of transmitters to heat small areas, considered creating plasma ionosphere, affecting communication, radar, navigation systems. They shut that down. They shut that down in '83. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Under the right circumstances, anyone's capable of anything. I agree that too. I believe it's pronounced herp. I got the herps. And there's still no cure. I knew that's where you were going. It's in Alaska. We were in Greece last summer. There was a huge US military presence there in the Mediterranean. Antarctica now has. Antarctica too now is going to get effed over. It is some crazy shit. Why did we lose Vietnam so bad? Why? Why? Because the Vietnamese are badasses, dude. Now we fucked that all up, of course. Nothing says weather modification like barely being able to issue a piece of the horsepower. Get guerrilla warfare. Those damn tunnels. There was, yep. Listen. They didn't want to lose, and they didn't. Yeah, there was a lot of jungle warfare, a lot of guerrilla warfare. Absolutely. I hate her. Yeah, it shut down because it wasn't our turf. Right, exactly. We use like Georgia for jungle warfare training, not freaking Vietnam. And you go there, and we sprayed so much Agent Orange and stuff around for defoliation to get rid of the leaves and vegetation so we could see. And we ended up getting sick as shit too. We hurt a lot of our own people. Also, the Vietnamese had something to fight for. Right. They didn't pull any punches. It took the bamboo traps. Yes. And they like wiped their buttholes. They took poop and put it on the end of the sharpened bamboo. So if a soldier fell on it and it just hurt him a little bit, there was like a guaranteed infection. It was all wackadoodle. They had a lot. They did a lot. They put tigers in the ground covered with leaves in pits, so that when somebody walked and fell and didn't see the leaf, they fell in, and then there's tigers. They did all kinds of crazy shit. It's like 1 a.m. in Australia right now, and I'm cleaning up my house because guests are coming. Hey, Path, sometimes that's what you got to do. Yeah, yes, absolutely. They used straight and not just poop. They also they had knowledge of jungle creatures. They had knowledge of poison dart frogs and stuff like that. They used all that shit. They were creative, to be honest. Yes, absolutely. They're so funny for that. The Vietnamese used to line their caves with Legos to step one. Oh, ow, son of a bitch, ow. Bastards. Lots of venoms, right? Yeah, lots of venoms and poisons. So, yeah, absolutely. They knew what they were doing. They live there. They do that in prison. Yes, they do. They call it a Glock. It's called a Glock dookie, where they poop and pee into a plastic water bottle, and then when somebody walks in, they Glock them by squeezing it so it shoots out of the bottle. And if it gets in their eyes and stuff, like, oh, it's so crazy. And then right on the knives, like if they're going to stab somebody, if you only have a little blade, it's not going to do a lot, but it'll puncture the skin. So if you push their poop in, it'll do some damage. We lost Vietnam the same reason the French lost Algeria. The same reason George Washington won. Yep. We talk about interactions between us and Denmark and Vietnam. I feel singled out. Yeah. You should. When I went to prison, they had smashed an entire Death Star on the floor. Bastards. A Lego Death Star? Mother of pearl. My Uncle Ray said you could smell the fish on their breath. The tigers, the old grenade on a string, they did that too. Yeah, lots of booby traps, swinging logs with freaking spiked bamboo and nails and shit sticking out of it. Absolutely, Tristan. Yes, nitrogen-based fertilizers. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nitrogen. Right. Well, TNT is trinitrotoluene. Most explosives are nitrogen compounds. So when you have all this nitrogen-based fertilizer, which is how fertilizer works, when you grow plants, it takes nitrogen out of the soil. So you use fertilizer to put nitrogen back in the soil. And Yeah, you could say, hey, now I've got all this free nitrogen. You can Vietnamese viewers, and these Vietnamese Danish. Though they wiped tigers, and poisoned them poo and tied them to the back of doors. Do you think Jesus loved Hitler? Didn't seem like it, but because I don't think Hitler loved Jesus. And remember, Jesus said, "If you deny me, then on Judgment Day, I will say, I never knew thee, because you never knew me." Viet Cong was some artless bastards, even against their own kind, right? Claymore, C4, C6. No, you just came in here, ZZ. What are you talking about? The man who made TNT with the Nobel Prize. Yep, Alfred Nobel. He made so much money. So nitroglycerin was very, very explosive. Sound, light, sharp impacts would make it go off. He mixed it with diatomaceous earth, and that turned it into like a putty, and then it could be formed and whatnot. And that saved so many lives and ended up being used to build the world, to get through all kinds of rocky overpasses, underpasses, build tunnels, all that. So he made the equivalent of billions of dollars. And his company is not his company, is, what do you call it when you leave something behind? His legacy, his whatever the hell it's called. They still make millions and millions of dollars. That's how they can afford the fund, the Nobel Prize fund. Why did Hitler hold the spear of destiny? I didn't know he did that. Can you blame? He saw your resources. Can you blame? Can you blame ZZ? He saw my resources. Oh, gotcha. Right, he wants my resources. And begin. Jesus wasn't you crazy. Gerabad. Oh, you missed the conversation we were talking about earlier, ZZ. We were talking about countries taking other countries for their resources. Part Jew, not full dumbass. His own people killed him. Right. Have you not read the New Testament? If you touch nitro to your face, headaches to the max. Yes, right, because it's a arterial dilator. It opens up, so that's why people have heart attacks, stuff like that. Jews put on that growth. Yes, right. You have to fully embrace nitro. You have to fully embrace it. Yeah. Yes. That's the whole. That's the story. Dumbass, you clearly are Messiah. Must be from King David. Are you that angry? He was from King David. Aaron. If Jesus was man, dude, Aaron, Mary and Joseph were in King David's line. If Jesus was everything, does that mean that he was also man, bear, pig? I guess so. Oh, because I heard TNT. Okay, so I heard TNT. So I was trying to say, grenade. Gotcha. Grenade. Better. As your Jews didn't call themselves Jews when Jesus was alive. Oh, brother. Yeah. Jews didn't call themselves Jews when Jesus was alive. Marley was not. Robert, Francis, a different point of view for the president is right. Hold on, a different point of view on that. The president is right. He needs to put the Navy all in the ocean, man. Put down the South, the submarines, man. So I mean, listen. He is the commander in chief. He needs to do what he needs to do to make sure that we are protected. Now we're talking about whether or not he needs to take Greenland, Mozambique, and all, but I understand. Must have been tan. I don't know. Jesus was a white man when he's in the Middle East. He was tan as fuck. He wasn't white. He was definitely. He had to. He's Persian, the Arab, not Arab, but I guess Persian. Yeah, he was definitely tan. The Jews were not in control of the Holy Land during the Roman Empire. That's right. No, I absolutely know. But I absolutely know the Romans were in charge. The Jews at the time when God said, I am, they said, you can't do that. We're going to stone you. They called that blasphemy. So they arrested him for the blasphemy, calling himself God. And that led to the crucifixion from the Romans. Right. Pontius Pilate, who was apparently scared of Jesus, But that's not in the Bible. That part's not, him being scared of Jesus wasn't in the Bible. A few of the criteria according to the world's Messiah, according to the Old Testament, could not be Jesus. A few criteria according to the Old Messiah, that. Yeah, you tried to tell me this before, but I couldn't see how you were correct. I always wondered if Jesus could do backflips. Praise Israel. Rich, the whole story is problematic. God is not from the patriarchal line of King David. The mother only has to be Jewish, any tribe of King David. 20 more likes to 100. Oh, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I got 13 more likes to 100. Jag. The Bible, when Jesus is gone, some people will claim Jesus is another leave a homeless guy and say, I am Jesus. Lore is subject to change. Oh, me, oh, my. Wow, good thing I freaking went online at 4 o'clock in the morning. I ended up doing pretty good. The lore is subject to change. Laura's great. I met her. She's hot, Laura. What is you what, ZZ? I would like to have dinner with Jesus. Me too. Yeah, we don't arrest people for the insanity of saying you are God. I want to see if you trust AI. If you can also trust Grok. Yeah, I love me. I'm not doing that right now. Jaguar. Yet they take out so much. The Bible, you now read nowadays, isn't even the original book. We put them in mental hospitals, edited and revised. Yeah, I agree. Edited and it's definitely been edited and revised. So I mean, especially the American, English books. You have to go back to the Hebrew and the what is your favorite verse in the Bible? My favorite verse in the Bible? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like a lot of the Bible. The more they took out the book of Enoch and so much more. Yeah. Find Leviticus 25 really highlights God's divine mortality. So I tell you what. Leviticus 25. You know what? I saw something. I can't remember if I sent that to ND or not. Let's see. All right. I think I just broke my head. Yes, I've read the Quran. I've read the Quran and I've read a lot of the Hadiths. I can't read Arabic. I'm learning Arabic. Yeah. That's a good one. I agree with you on that one. I see people who use these pages to roll cigarettes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I see. Yeah, absolutely. I remember people rolling joints with it they were in like hotels. But yeah. Well, Jesus has no father. Jesus had either stepdad and marriage. He was only in the bloodline by marriage. Therefore, he would not be direct descendant of King David. I'm going to get all those books. So the problem there, ND. The problem there, ND, is who was Jesus's father. That's what makes him the descendant of King David. I'm going to get all of those books, the Quran, the Torah, and the other one. There's about yes. They're listen, they're great. I've got the 1929 version of the Quran. I've got the 1929 Egypt version, Cairo edition, which is the most read version. There's like 33 different versions of the Quran, but the most read version is the 1929 Cairo edition. And then Hadiths, I don't own any paper versions. I just read them on the internet, and that's wackadoodle. Because the problem is there's strong Hadith and weak Hadith, so you don't know what to believe. Then you got to go talk to somebody, and it gets crazy. You like Galatians 6:7? 6:7. My dad had zero to do with my tribal affiliation. Yeah, stepdad. God, right? God, exactly. But that's easy to say, hard to prove. Right? That's where faith comes into play. Listen, ND, if you read the stories, like atheist, Jewish, other religions, Astrosaurian, around the time of Jesus's birth, the reason that so many people from Iran and stuff, the three kings, came to Jesus's birth was because they made such a big deal out of it that the word more has been written about Jesus than any king, queen, or anything else anywhere else in the world. Jesus had an awesome fraternal lifeline. All the religious books are worthless except the Bible. Why read about gods that don't exist? To try to help people that do follow the books that they believe are. And listen, you have to know what's going on in the world. Like, people follow other religions, and that could affect you and your loved ones. So you want to know what the points they're coming from and whatnot. God help Zero. What if one of the flies out in Noah's Ark? What if God say flew out? What? And the book says it must be true. The book says it must be true, right? But one of the interesting things is about if you really got about 4 years to burn, like if you're in prison or something, start reading atheists and other religions talking about Jesus and how, like, they thought he was a magician because of what was going on and stuff back then. And even now, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. If anybody wants to talk, hit me up on Discord. In the New Testament, the only Jesus is the Messiah. That's correct. The most important verse is Deuteronomy 6:4. Hear, O Israel, Lord is one. The more is written, more is written, and it's not relevant. Right. And also, well, not just in Deuteronomy, but there's a lot. We still have access to almost 200,000 manuscripts in multiple languages that surround. What up, Alicia? That's right, BC. You got it, brother. Jesus is the Messiah. So I think, Alicia, you saw what I was working on last night. I got this. This is going to be on the back. It's going to say 110th grade on the front. 110th grade on the front, not on the back. I got so excited. I woke up at 4:30 in the morning and I started streaming. I was going to check. Hold on. A few. What did I just miss here? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I woke up early. I went to go check the my hours, and I was still getting out of bed. I hit plus, and I started going live. So I was like, I'll go with it. So I made my coffee, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of people came flooding in. Hey, a lot of those gods are probably entities elsewhere, like how people take DMT. Brother, yes. So not just DMT. Amanita muscaria, a bunch of those. I agree with a lot of. I think a lot of the Hindu gods and goddesses are because they're Ayurvedic medicine, which is a lot of mushrooms and other compounds. The same entities, ancient gods couldn't have been mortal; they would have been reality, believe itself. What if a bird that flew out of Noah's Ark would say, "God say hello"? He would have flown back. They used birds on Noah's Ark to find out which direction they weren't going in any direction. Actually, they were, when they were looking for land, they would let a bird go out, and if the bird flew back, since it got tired, it couldn't find land, so it turned around and came back. You got to make. I'm definitely going to make mugs also. In the Old Testament, God was still patient. He gave people a lot of time to repent before He brought judgment. Right? God is meant to be feared, like a strict father. So where do I start? When I started reading the Bible, I started from Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John first, and then I started going back into Genesis and jumping around. So the Bible that I have will help you connect the dots back from old, like, 'cause there's footnotes and stuff that say, as said in this. So I say, okay, let's go back. Okay, what does say that there? That if a man would follow today the teachings of the Old Testament, he would be a criminal. Yeah, if he would be following strictly the teachings of the New Testament, he would be insane. Yeah, welcome to 2026. Well, without worshipers, gods have no power. Right. So why do so many people do it? This is some of the interesting things that converted me just a couple of years ago. There's lots of things, but why does every country in the world still follow 2026? Why are we still doing our calendar? Why is our calendar, the years of our calendar, were still based on this dude Jesus? If he meant nothing to nobody, why are we still using the date of his death as or the date of his birth as no, the date of his death. Why do we still use that? Why does every country still use that? Why don't they say like we can choose ADPC, BWC, BWC? You symbolically drink human blood and pagan ritual. I mean, I would have to go dig around the vaults of the Vatican. I would love to see that stuff too. 300 years later, not a full manuscript, but we found lots of full manuscripts. Maybe not a full Bible, you mean, or not a full manuscript? Okay, an eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth. Yeah, that was what's his face, Gandhi. Oh no, eye for an eye, eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. That was Gandhi. Fear God is the beginning of wisdom. I agree with that too. How would you flee? What if ZZ? What are you talking about? Fear-based control way thought. Yeah, that. It works, and people still use it today. People that aren't religious use it today. Oops. We should make mugs with mean, angry faces on them and call them mean mugs. Let's do it, brother. I'll put your picture on one of them. That one that I got of you on the video game. You started with commentary, not with the original article. The original article in Hebrew scriptures. Yes. You talking? Wait a second. Hold on. You're talking about what Aaron was saying. Did the Old Testament verse? Is that in the Old Testament version? Deuteronomy. Yeah, Deuteronomy's Old Testament. Neil or all Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are New Testament. Did you read the Hebrew scriptures through the lens of the New Testament? I didn't. No, brother. I am only like an 86th the way through the Hebrew. I can't read Hebrew. I got to freaking jump, and I got ADHD like a sawma gum. Indeed, that would be a great idea. That's why you symbolically drink human blood and paint and red my career. That's exactly. You got it. That's how I keep my youthful appearance. That's why Jesus died for us. We are all sinners. We still need to try as much as we can to be righteous and repent our sins. I agree, Brad, and make the world a much better place if we stop killing each other. The big dog, Capone's. I got this issue of Spider-Man. It follows the issue of the birth and has real places and events. Please tell me that's true. Please tell me that's true, Capone's. Is that really true? Thanks, Alicia. Honda Shade Tree. Are you in Michigan? No. In my neck, call me Al. Honda, I'm in Georgia, brother. Right next to Alabama. Oh, Al, no. Well, that former prime minister ain't seen you in a long time. How you been? Richard, only the Romans could have. Yes, the Romans killed Jesus. Yes. So, absolutely. They were in political control and blasphemy, not capital offense in Judaism. The Romans killed Jesus. They hung Jesus under the orders of Pontius Pilate. This was all Roman. But what got Jesus in trouble was that he said that he was They said that he was blaspheming because he said he was God. And I'm not saying no. It's not a capital offense in Judaism. It wasn't even a capital offense in Rome. They just pressed it because he wouldn't say he wasn't. I think we're agreeing and missing points. Aaron. Sorry. Yo, I'm doing good, brother. Even the DC fans talk about Spider-Man's fantastic feats. ND kneel down. That's funny. It's kneel down. Oh, and kneel down. ND. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's why I was going, Neil. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing really good. Things are going great. I do brush my teeth. They're yellow. I can do this. I got yellow teeth. I got yellow tooths. We go from Malachi to Matthew in one page of our scriptures, but that one piece of paper that separates the Old Testament from the New Testament represents 400 years of history. That's true. Look like someone I knew 30 years ago. Honda, from where'd you say? Not Alabama. You said somebody named Al from. Well, I'm missing you. Never missing fight. Hi from Zimbabwe. Hey, Mr. Boom, what's going on? So, were you Montumbe? Was it Montumbe, Mr. Bond? Incorrect. Jesus broke Jewish law by saying that he was divine and never said right. He said, "I am." When he said, "I am," the Old Testament, the Torah says that the Messiah will represent himself as God. I am. I'm shortening things here, but that yes, that's correct. Michigan. Oh yeah, no, I've never even been to Michigan. If Jesus was born of a virgin, did not come from the line of David. Dun, 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 dun. Who was his father? Who was his father?
But with Christ, we have access to one-on-one relationship. For Old Testament was more one-on-one relationship. Plum gum. Oh wow, brother. Okay, Jesus said, "None may come to the Father except through me." Yes, he did. New here. I hate talking politics and religion. For some reason, I enjoy listening to you all day, brother. Hey, thank you, Easy. I try to be rational. You know, so many people aren't reasonable. You know. Thank you, Easy Living. We look across Jesus finds Christ, the cross combination of ways across the line of David through Mary. Right. People don't understand that Mary and Joseph are on King David's line. How old is the world? It's hard to say. And you know what's very interesting that I just learned a couple of months ago? We are using carbon-14 dating. And carbon-14 only lasts as a half-life of 5,000 years. So they find things that they say are 140 million years old due to the carbon-14 dating. And they can't be because they would have zero carbon-14 in them. Anyway, we can talk about that later on when I'm streaming from the computer. I can pull things up. We'll look at that. Balancer. He must be biological descendant of David through Solomon and not through Nathan or Jacona. That's underage science. That's underage science. I love it. Listen, I love finding like I was atheist science for years, and now I'm so much of the puke, so much of the theory is just storytelling. It's so crazy. About 5 billion years. Listen, I just listened to the audio of that vid I said. Okay, I'll listen to it. I listened to it. I think no, I didn't listen to it last night. I'm listening to it. Okay, but of course no. But it's 9 minutes. So I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm about to call it here. I need to eat something too. I've been up since 4:30 in the morning. What time is it now? 9 o'clock. It's 5 hours. Okay. In Philadelphia, inadvertently came to an edition of Robert Ingersoll's essays and lectures. This was an exciting discovery. Atheism confirmed my belief that the horrific cruelty. In Philadelphia, his atheism confirmed my own belief that yes, I agree. Brad, they teach kids that dinosaurs were millions of years old. Yes, they do teach kids that, but we find soft tissue in dinosaur bones. We find soft tissue in dinosaur bones that should be 100% rock and calcified, remineralized, and they still are squishy. It's bull. It's crazy. So either not all dinosaurs are that old, or some are and some aren't. It's absolutely crazy. Yes, secular science is false religion. I agree, and it's absolutely because you have to have faith that what they're saying is true because no one was there. Darwin slept in poop cabin for 5 years. Poop cabin. Old Testament was degrading the human spirit. It's all storytelling, not like the book that tells me it's a real story. Neil, where did the concept of the Messiah come from? It's 7 a.m. here. It's 9 a.m. here. All right, Loretta, thanks for swinging by. Go. I'll be on a little bit later. If science isn't completely correct, then it means the sacred cow must be real. No, well, right, and the problem is either way. You got to choose. You got to choose. I choose both. Nothing has been proven that disproves one or the other. People lie and say, hey, I think that this might be 17 billion years old. Can you give me $3 million in funding so I can, oops, I was wrong. Can you give me 3 million more to see if this is right? Oops, I was wrong. What's a false dichotomy again? Sometimes we run into false dichotomies. Sometimes we do. All right, let's see. All right, where are we at? I need to give you some 9 o'clock. Okay, ladies and gents. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link's in the chat. I'm gonna go get myself some food and whatnot. At least a cup of coffee. And then I want to get my freaking damn the t-shirts, the mugs. All right, I'll get the merch going. It'll probably be at least 2 hours, probably between 11 and 12. I'll be live again. But hey, I appreciate everybody coming in here. It was fun. My brain got worked out. I love it. Love you guys. I'll see everybody in a little bit. Thank you all. Hugs and kisses.